He pulled a fast or 7-1 on us and DC'd. Looks like it, yeah. No mini-map for this one? Oh, you gotta be joking me. Oh, it looks like the YouTube is live now. Yeah, YouTube is live as well. Alright, Bog. This might be the last weather troll I have to do. That's on the east side of that shit. Oh, there's also a current duck on that side of the thingy. I don't know the fairy ring codes, Tsunami. Maybe someone else knows it for Frost Dragons. Yeah, the Conch is CJQ, but for the other one in the Frost Dragon cave. Oh, can you just not go to the minimap, click the cave, and yeah, DLP. That's the code. What? Why are the icebergs moving? DMP gains. I'm almost done, Timothy, with sharding. I just need to do the Fremennik Strait. Pretty much. Then I might have to collect 1 or 2 that I have forgotten. Oh, never mind. We have to do the Great Conch area as well. Jesus Christ, this thing is fucking slow. I think I just should sail in the thingy. Well, I need to do the current or the weather troll first. Are you sure the 2.5% will work for trials? They mentioned it in the update post, according to One False Step. And yeah, I'm using the wiki page to track it. It's been pretty fun, honestly. I really like this this thing. It's just the weather trolls start pissing me off sometimes. The yellow tiles are going to be rapids when I finish the charting. Not that it's very useful here, but... Wait, what? Oh, I have to go, like, under the bridge, don't I? And I have to deliver this thing as well. Has student mail all negatively impacted your well-being? No. I would say it only improved it. No, it's the other one. How do you get here? There's a stupid crate inside the Fremennik Isles, man. Who the hell put it there? Surely I can sail through this. What? Brother, how do you get there? Other side? Zijn moeder gisteren ook, jongen. Nee, sorry, Baloo. Meen ik natuurlijk niet, hè? Yeah, I DC'd Braden Piano Man. I didn't have internet for like, I don't know, like 20 minutes or something. Just wouldn't come back. Made some lunch in the meantime, so didn't really lose too much time. It is snowing again. Oh. No, it's not really a snowstorm, but there is some snow falling from the sky at the moment as well. Dude, this raft has some fucking horrible hitboxes with the ghost. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean I got stuck here? Godverdomme. Alright, let's drink some of these. And hopefully not get yeeted. Where they all say, God damn it. Oh, I'm still on my boat. Now I'm not on my boat anymore. But that's alright. Almost all of them are gonna yeet you. Well, maybe I should grab a teleport that's closer to a shipwright then. Rare black lobster? Do I want to shake that? I don't know. Holy XP drops. God damn it. I'll go to Eldoran, actually. That's closer to a port. It saves me time if I get yeeted more than once. Well, actually... no, I won't. I won't get yeeted. I wonder if there's one in every bottle. Shake. You give the lobster a good shake. Lobster continues to hang limply in your hands. Okay. The rare black lobster is a reference to an old scam where players would sell burnt lobsters as rare black lobsters. Okay. Okay, they all have effects on it, it seems like. Oh, this one has some delay. Ribbit. Do you think Agent Grinder had some secret training methods or just send it harder? Probably the latter. If we have to believe what he's saying, he only slept like 3 hours since the skill came out. Dude, how long is this gonna last, man? I should have turned on my crystal extractor. Could have gotten 600 XP or more. Blue Dagonauts. Doei. 11 swamp toads. Oh, that was the ribbit. I was shitting toads. Oh, this is the scandal. Oh, I'm frozen? The infamous 10k scandal area. How much XP am I gonna get now? How much did I nerf it? What's the optimal crystal extractor placement for a salvaging sloop? I had it just like right next to my salvaging hook, either on the left or the right side. Do I have to take these? Daddy's special waters. What? Let's not do that. 100. Wait, am I just stuck here now? Looks like it. If you're able to do Marlin Marocaans, it's always better, but if you are struggling with Marlin, then Shark would be better XP for you. Oh, leave it through the Renegades? Okay, well. 2 more. 33 to the dome. Wait, what is attacking me? I'm being hit by something. Let's refresh the map. Have I missed any in the northern parts? It does not look like it. Dude, what am I getting hit by? Is it gone now? Seems like I completed all the northern area. Oh no, I haven't finished that one weather troll. And the current duck there. But that's alright. The wrong weather troll I went to earlier. Alright, where is this one? Oh, it's actually on the map. Oh, there's a current duck here. I'll do that first. Maybe it leads me to a place. Oh, you need a rest for this one, don't you? Ah, damn it. Well, back to Relica then. Well, I'll just turn this one in. Might as well. It's not super far. Saves me time having to sail with the raft all the way here. Can't believe Fast lost. Yeah, I'm surprised as well, but apparently Fast just either had to sleep or he just was sticking to his schedule of just going to sleep and just waking up tomorrow because he's just gonna continue at the same pace. Stuck to his schedule. There we go. Yeah, go to Relica. Restarting the client worked for me at the Ghibli Jive. Is that the Sunday vibe? There's also another song called Something Sunday, right? By Messago. But yeah, Sunday vibes. God damn it, this is gonna take fucking forever. Alright, this is probably gonna take 5 minutes before I get there. What is the other song called by them? I think that's something Sunday. I wanna put that on. If I can find it. Looks like I cannot find it. I have to go all the way over here, man, for a stupid current duck. Oh yeah, it is actually called Sunday Vibes. I've queued the song. You can start a duck and just stay near the start. It loops. Okay. Loop-de-doop. It's gonna stop right here. Right, I just need a couple more crates in the Fremennik Strait. Then I need to go around to the Piscatoris Sea for like a chart and a spyglass. Then I should have the entire northern and middle portion of the map done. Then I forgot a crate at the Rainbow Reef. And then I have to do like everything east of like pest control. Sort of. I did a little bit around the Great Conch, but not everything it seems like. But at the start of the strait, my current deck has come to a stop. And I'm still here. You may have ruined it, DPD. Hey, it's Wilson. I found Wilson. Oh, there's the current duck. Please let me get it. Wilson! Don't despawn, don't despawn, don't despawn. Thanks. 6.8k for that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna... well, I need to take Wilson home. Oh no, there's krakens. I don't think my raft is able to survive some spines krakens. I will bring Wilson to safety. You can dock here, right? Yeah. Oma is aap 07. That's like my RZN from 2007. You love to see it. Gas it up, young. Wilson! Yes, Wilson made it. Yeah, I'm almost done with the charting. I just need to do like one part of the ocean after this. Now there needs to be... there's 2 more crates somewhere here. Hopefully there's no kraken surrounding those crates, otherwise my ship will not make it. I also need to do a crate still around the pandemonium area. I'm gonna do that before I do this one. There's an orca. Are orcas aggressive? I hope not. Orcas are aggressive. Yo, Daisy. What? Oh, I already have one. I'm blind. No, orca, leave me alone. Alright, so we got them. Bloop. Are the orcas not aggressive? There's a wiki page. Sailing map on the wiki page. It has like an... and you want the wiki interaction or the integration plugin for Runelite as well, so you can just track whatever you already have done. It's really good. Wiki sync, there we go. Oh, hello. No! My raft got one shot. It's alright. We fully charted that area. And there's a bank here. I'm gonna say hi to my good friend Arnold Litzper. Holy. It's a 5-in-1 collection log spam. Not trade. That's the UAM thing to do. I need my sailor's amulet. I saw it. And probably some boat food. Capsized. The Nightmare Express. What the fuck was that? It was, I guess, the troll from the troll, the what is it called? The sea troll queen or something from that quest, but then purple. And there was one more crate I couldn't access earlier because I didn't have a raft at this place. Oh, rapid. Oh. I thought I was gonna get the speed boost of my life, but I just took 4 damage. Kind of fucked up, there's just a corpse here outside of Tutorial Island. Stupid crate, man, over here. I really wish I did more charting on release, man. There was just information overload on launch and I just couldn't even make a decision anymore. I was just spamming the trials and whatnot. Hey. So now all I have left is the Great Conch area, all the way in the right. And I think the best way to get to that area is probably just Deep Fin Point and just sail from there. Because I don't think there's any other shipwrights on the other locations. Pest Control doesn't have a shipwright, so I can't teleport my boat there. It's good that you didn't chart early. They boost XP now. Yeah, but you got like XP yeah, I don't know, but it would have saved time now. Don't tell me there's a raft task all the way in the Pandemonium area, right? Consume boat in a bottle. I need to go to Rainbow Reef first. Actually, maybe I'll do that afterwards. Because that would save... Well, would that save time? Actually, it would save quite a bit of time. I should probably do pest control and then boat in a bottle, since it's I need to do some stuff around the pest control area as well. Yeah, this would have been terrible without the wiki sync plugin. Oh, my crystal extractor is not on. Missed XP. I might as well just sail from here, man. It's not gonna really save me that much time if I go to the G and buy a bottle. But it's kind of stupid I forgot a crate here. Might as well drink it. Maybe I get yeeted and I will have to do the other thing. Did not get yeeted. I'm getting lots of beers and kebab. And I got a lot of XP, 17.2. It's always worth a risk, man. Risk it for the biscuit, as SparkMac once said. I think he said it more than once, but you know what I mean. There's 3 people with 99 now. Damn. Who else? Shampoo? After fast? I have 99. Oh yeah, of course. Daisy are a rank 3. The negative? Okay, okay. Hashtag solace. Screenshot that. I'm screenshotting that. Oh, actually, no, my flux is being an ass. When are you joining Solace, Daisy? I'll join Solace too if you join. Don't clip that. Let's do it. Well, I'm not gonna play my main anymore after sailing. Are you almost done with all pets, by the way, Days? And do you have the sailing pet already? Or not yet? I haven't gotten it. I'm not sure if you can get it from the trials or not. 63 out of 67? No soupy? Damn. What do you have left then? Outside of soup. Which other 3? You got yours from a trial? Alright, so it is possible to get it from trials then, nice. Why am I going backwards? Even from charting I could get it? Alright, current deco. Stop. Friend got one from Mermaid. Oh, okay. So it is possible. Surely we stop here. Nice. I'm kind of sad the rapids don't do anything anymore for Rosewood. That's kind of stupid. Also, this area where I'm currently heading to is not accessible, right? The Red Rock. I think this comes with the Red Reef quest next year or something. But it's already on the map, which is, I don't know, kind of strange. I guess it wasn't finished or something. I'm also not sure where I'm actually going, and I completely missed the Red Reef. I'm going the wrong direction. It's still hard to navigate at sea sometimes because you just, I don't know, you can't really see all that much. Oh, which one was this? Then watermelon. Compass MVP. Yeah, but still, like if I look at the map, I don't really know where I'm heading outside of that little area I'm actually seeing. We're almost done with the charting. There's a weather troll on this island. Is charting good XP? Well, if you go for 200 mil, or it's not on the island, it's fucking behind it. Okay. If you go for 200 mil, you get a huge like benefit from the 2.5% drink. And it probably saves around like 20 hours to 200. Which is quite a lot. If you ask me. Wait, where is that? Dika, dude. How is this 1 mil XP per hour, by the way? Well, from the passive XP, like I don't have to do another 5 mil of trials with the bonus XP when they implemented that it actually procs on the end XP. And you also get like a bunch of XP from doing it already. And it probably comes down to like 1 mil effective. I'm gonna get a huge XP drop when I'm done as well. 100k bonus XP. How many left? Like 21. The XP from the end is more like 213k? 213, damn. Well, it said like 100 100k for completing everything. Let's refresh real quick. Let's see if I missed any. I would absolutely learn Marlin for the Gwenet Glide. How I learned it was putting the video from like Red Eye Jedi or something like on pause as like right before he goes into like the Marlin section of the route, because you'd always do like through Shark and then you would continue with Marlin. Just pause the video there, and as soon as you are like coming up to that spot, you play the video so he's like a couple seconds ahead of you, and then you just copy what he does, and then you learn it in like a couple attempts of doing that. That really helped me. Christina. Already got those two when I was doing the quest. Yo, Logi. I am almost done with the charting for the bonus XP. 2.5% over 200 mil is quite a lot. Do we have a charting command actually? Jingle, did you make that or something? Oh, I'm going the completely wrong way. Can I song request? I guess, but then I have to open my Twitch chat real quick so I can see it. If you use the thingy. It's on the Great Conch. Oh, next to the fairy ring. Well, I guess we're gonna dock at the Great Conch then first. That's kind of stinky, man. Why would you do that? You can dock from like fucking miles away with this one. I really like the Great Conch, honestly. Tropical island, big fan. Chromia 2.0, but then, like, I don't know, it looks nicer than Chromia. Chromia looks good as well, but this looks, I don't know, more chill. Chromia, you have like fucking tribesmen stabbing you, and this place is, or at least the city. Here you have fucking Gryphons picking you up and smacking you down from 10 feet, but I like this one. It looks more modern, yeah, I suppose. All right, 7k XP. Let's continue with the last couple. Oh, there's a charting location on the Great Conch as well, where I was just there. Okay, well, I'll do those later when I'm not on my boat anymore. Tomorrow. All right. Bay of Elodinus. Couple there. I think it is like 700k XP from charting, but if you also like do all your sail trims and like crystal extractor XP, it is like 800k what you get from just doing this for like 4 or 5 hours. It's honestly not bad. It's honestly really good, and everybody is charting at the moment. I don't know where this one stops, but I'll go pick up that crate real quick. How do you know where everything is? There's a wiki page, which is really, really helpful. I do have to find my current duck real quick, though. Where did he go? I see someone follow. I saw someone in there. Is the current duck in there? It is. Alright. I think there is 4 more in the ocean and then 2 more on land. And there's 2 current ducks. Yippee. Sting vibes? I guess so, yeah. They definitely could play this at the Sting. It's a banger though. Alright, 2 more current ducks. God damn it, back to back. Yeah, I would get the crystal extractor first. It's like a free 100k XP. I would just do charting when you're level... Like, if you're gonna full chart, you need to be level 78 anyway. For the Eternal Brazier, I think. Well, you can boost for that, so you could do it at 73 then? No way, 73. $81 probably best so you can pick up the schematics. Which schematic do we need $81 for? I didn't really pick up any schematics during this. You can definitely route it better than I did. The only schematic I actually want is the dragon hook still. And that's in the elf-like place, both islands, luckily. Ga mee, joh. Oh, current duck. Can you do charting on friend's boat? I guess so. But you're not gonna get XP from, like, the sales and stuff if your friend is doing it, but yeah. Kom op, jongen. Alright. I think I have everything but 2 things on the Great Conch now. The map looks pretty green. Gonna drink these last 2 bottles. I am morphed in... In what? What is that? Oh, there's a Third Age Druidic top. Okay, cool. And Angry Tortugan. Why are you angry, buddy? Now you're dying. Alright, if you open the chart, it should just say 2 left now. It says 5 left. Huh? Oh, there's another drink in my inventory. It looks like I missed a couple. Wait, what? View charts. Incomplete only. Test occurrence south of Ardoin Zoo? What the fuck? True, there's a current duck, I forgot. Spyglass Conch. Find the nest of fearless bird on the Onyx Crest. Where's the Onyx Crest? Oh, damn it, there's a charting thing there, yeah. Fine. Luckily, it's close. I was on the Onyx Crest before, but I didn't have a plugin back then, and well, before, like 2 days ago, to get the Gale Catcher. And I found it weird there was no charting location there, but apparently there was one and I was just blind. Or is it then? Hello? Oh, there it is. Bird's nest. Any update on Fast? He got 99 as well, and he's just gonna continue to 200. Alright, 2 more on the Great Conch. We'll finish with the current duck at Port Sarum. Teleport. Fairy Ring. What was the code again? I think about CJQ. This shit's vibey, man, with the music and looking at this. Alright, then I have to charge something. Where is that? Stop human, you don't have permission to go in there? Don't tell me it's in here and I need to do something first. Why can I not enter in that? Why? Chart apple. What? Crab apple tree. Alright, those 2 as well. Now we have only 1 more. Yes. No, Port Gazard is the way here. You need Tortugan sticks? Really? Is it the same as like the Karamya trading sticks? Port Casarte. Debated. Damn it. What level do we need to charge the entire seas? I heard it was level 78. Oh, oops. I have to first buy the boat back. All right, jingle. The last charting action. And of course, it's a current duck. Atte. Oh, they just logged out. Is that where the current duck ends? Welcome back. No, he's just doing port tasks. Looks like my duck escaped. Wait, where did it escape to? There he is. Brimhaven. Alright, the final chart, guys. Are you ready? Then we're gonna go back to the trials. Well, then we're gonna install the thing on our ship, and then we're gonna go back to the trials. Alright, click the current duck. Who do I talk to get my full XP? I was gonna say, where's my XP drop? But I probably have to... Pandemonium? Okay. Indicate. Oh, that dude. Entire sea fully charted. That was fun, man. Despite the current ducks being kind of a pain, but I like that. How much total XP? Well, we're gonna find out what the final XP drop is. Chartin Charles McAtlas. Hello. Alright, let's see this XP drop. Or not. Right click. Oh, get training. Yeah. 213. Holy. That's like 1 hour of Marlin zooming. Noise. That leaves us with 1 hour till 95. Now we gotta build the thing on our ship. Did you get the beer before? Oh, I have to get the beer from him as well? Or how do I buy the brew from him then? Doesn't seem to me that he is gonna give the exclamation mark song for the song name. Doesn't look like he's gonna give me the thing. Oh, never mind. What do the others do? Trawler's Trust? 5% chance to catch extra fish while deep sea trawling? Crack an ink stout? What does that do? Random encounter spawning at sea by 4%. No way. Why would you ever do that? But okay. Oh, was that something with cannons? I kind of skipped past it. I saw damage increase. Can I just like have them noted in my inventory? Or I guess we'll find out. Okay, you can do it noted. Alright, Horizon's Lure on that one, and I guess I have to put it on the other one as well. Do I have the keg on this one? I do. Alright, on both ships for the AFK part and for the trials, I have them unlocked now. Are you actually racing to be first? No, I'm not racing to be first. I'm vibing it till a good rank to 200 mil. Alright, quick toilet break, then we go back to Briff to do some more trials. What? Why does it give me the how likely are you to recommend old school RuneScape to a friend pop-up? I don't know. Do I? Do I think my friends should be playing this? I don't think they should. Thank you. Do I need anything? I should probably buy a hit point scape now that I'm not at the Priv trial. Finally, I should buy the hit point scape. Oh, El Carrot. Oh, whatever. I'll just run. Nah, that's far. I thought El Carrot meant dual arena, but of course it's glory. Put in a song request. Yeah, sure. I think someone else also mentioned a song request, but I'm not sure if they ever sent it. If they did, I'm sorry. Alright, hit point scape. Well, let's wear the hood as well, why not? Don't need my fishbowl helmet and, well, I'll just put it in the bag. I look kinda cool, man. Virtus with the hit point scape. But I should probably not need to wear Virtus anymore, but whatever. It's time to trial. Oh no, my boat is not there anymore now. It's time to sail from Priv. You look like a giga nerd. Well then, I'm happy. Hydration check? I just got some more water. Thank you though. I'll take an extra sip just for you. Wait, actually. One last thing I wanna do. Wait, how does this work? I don't know. I can get the key first. Because I can just go there with this the small rowboat. At what level is salvaging worth doing if need to AFK? Not sure. I would say like 80 is pretty solid if you have the crewmates for it as well. Like the Fremennik shipwrecks is pretty decent. And you kind of just want the salvage or the extractor. Oh, and what's the tile? One more to the left. The final steps on mainland Gielinor before 200 mil. Nah, I'll visit Eldarin and Priv between like AFK and gaming sessions. God damn it, my boat is lost. Where is the lockbox? Wait, this is the island, right? Or Lildred Island? Oh, this is not the island. Wait, where? Which island do I have to go to? I thought it was... Oh, this Drumstick Isle. It's this one. Damn it. This is the island you need to dig for a key? Wait, where? Where's the key on this island? Might as well when I'm still here. I don't think there's a key. Wiki doesn't say anything about a key on... What? Complete? Which schematic are we talking about here? Oh, there's 3 more trees. There we go. Which one is this for? Drumstick, small key, drumstick isle. It doesn't say yet. Well, anyway, I got this one as well. But I wanted to go for the other one, for the... The dragon salvaging hook. This one against dragon keel? Ah, okay, that's not super important then. Probably not gonna build that. I did not mean to go in there. God damn it. Well, we're doing a little loop-de-loop. Can you upgrade sails and helm while boosted up and use them? You can, yeah. That does work. It doesn't work for, like, facilities on your boat. For salvaging hooks and stuff, you need to have the level to also use them. I probably should have... No, you can't start a trial while doing this, because it doesn't let you. Wait, where's this crate? There it is. Okay, dragon salvaging hook schematic. There we go. But I'll probably make that one later, as I'm not really in a rush to spend too much money. Alright, let's reset the XP an hour and do some gaming finally. You can also boost for recruiting crewmates. Interesting. I have some rapids here now as well, but those are completely useless as this boat doesn't improve the speed anymore from rapids. That sucks. But apparently there's a 97th crate on this course now, and you can skip one of the crates. I kind of want to test that now. Oh yeah, it apparently also doesn't affect the 600 XP drops from the crystal extractor. You're right. There was a crate here that you could skip, from what I've seen. You can skip this one, and then there will be an extra crate somewhere. God bless Red Eye Jedi. Oh, I missed 2 crates. Never mind. Can I go back? Does that work? Where do I actually spawn if I go back here? Nothing happens because you can't go back if you go backwards. Well, that one isn't too slow to pick up actually at the end. Oh yeah, I also saw that Red Eye was doing like a different route here. Apparently that's also faster. So where the fuck do I click on? I'm clicking on this stupid keg. Can I not do left click walk here? Okay, now we're gaming. I don't want to misclick on anything anymore. But there's supposed to be an extra crate in this part? Oh, not this part yet. I'm not quite at that part of the track yet. That menu swap doesn't work on the cargo for you? Oh yeah, it says examine now. True. Well, at least you won't walk to that thing anymore now. Yeah, there's an extra crate now. That is interesting. No, 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 no. Collect the crate first. Stay away from the red. Okay, kind of a scuffed first one. Really bad, honestly. Yeah, the barrel currently doesn't work yet on the thing, but I just have it out of the way now already. The final XP drop and the crystal extractor are currently not affected by the brew. But I will make it so that it will have effect there. Dude. I think Red Eye Jedi also went like this or something. Is this what people are gonna do to 200 mil? Probably, yeah. An AFK salvage when you have to like step away from the PC or I don't know, do something else. Is this the new route? Am I doing it correctly? Looks like it's this other dude in front of me is doing the same thing as I'm doing. Oh, but you're supposed to pick up all the crates. Yo, sci-fi. The crystal extractor is not an alternative to the wind catcher. I have the gale catcher and the extractor on my ship. Everybody's just doing the same route now. Oh, but you're supposed to get that one immediately. I wasn't aware of that. That kind of sucks. But it's definitely worth the time skip there. And you have to go this way now. Kind of awkward turn at the end there as well. I'm not sure if I like that route. I'm not sure if I like that road. What's my PB? I honestly don't know. Let's set a new PB then with the new route. If I can execute on it. This looks tough. It is not easy, but I wouldn't say it's too hard anymore now. Alright, you just skip past this, and then... I missed that one. I think you're supposed to get that at least. So they skipped the crate. Yeah, you can like save a couple ticks by... well, you have to execute the part after that as well, probably. I did that like incorrectly in this this run. I got stuck, so I probably didn't even gain any time. This one is a lot less relaxed though. I feel like there's less like giga straight lines than the other one. And I messed it up big time here as well, so I have to grab all these 4 here. I didn't play the song request from Steffi. I suddenly realized. Sorry, Steffi. Oh, no, 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 no. Dude, I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well. Yeah, this route sucks, man. The other one was giga reclined. This one is sweaty and I make so many mistakes. Move and big. Okay, that counts. Oh yeah, but I forgot a crate. Alright, where did I forget the crate? Yeah, the new Red Eye Jedi route is cool, but I don't know, I'm shit. I messed it up. Can I see what my PB is? View scoreboard? I can't reach that. What? Are you telling me I have to sail to view the scoreboard first? My personal best is 532, and someone has a 504. Okay. And I haven't done these with the rosewood hull, shark, and swordfish. Yeah, 504 is very wild. You route 6 with speedboat? Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I make way too many mistakes doing it. Let's just do the old route. Hmm. Wait, what? This is your... No, this is not your song. I was gonna say... This is the song from Steffi. I just pressed space on that tab, but I started playing the playlist from myself again. Are you gonna enjoy Gwennet gliding to 200 mil? Yeah, I think I'll be fine. And in the downtime, just doing some AFK shipwreck salvage. Yeah, AFK salvage is honestly fucking amazing, but Tickmanip salvage is just kind of shit because you can't really use the crewmates. Rayleighs. Who's that again? Someone on my friends list, apparently. What does a crystal thing do? It extracts crystals from the water, I guess, and it gives you 600 sailing XP every minute. It's kind of nice. I really like that facility. Good little dopamine hit every minute. I do like this song. I think I've heard it before in like a mix or something, but I don't think I have it in my playlist at the moment. Yeah, having to move the boat is definitely cringe with the shipwrecks. Especially if you're on mobile or something. Like, holy fuck, that shit actually doesn't really work well. I just wish you could red-click a shipwreck when a crewmate is on the helm, and then it would actually just sail next to it and do nothing else. That would be so good. Because now it's so annoying. Like, your crewmates are actually just fucking kamikaze fucking pilots on the ship if you don't like give the command to unset the sails. Like they will just keep going. Oh, and I'm also blasting. But I'm sure there will be some tweaks next game update on Wednesday. Nay! How do I miss that one sometimes? But not all the time. What was the time actually on the previous one? 5:37. Not terrible. Gonna hit even lower with a new secret box. Yeah, the new secret box deck is definitely nice, but the route that Red Eye was using, that's not really it, I think. For just comfy sailing. But skipping this one, or just, I don't know, if you just forget it or you miss it, you don't have to like go back. Like that is definitely one I've missed a lot. And panicked to get it back, but you can just ignore it now. Alright, nice. That was finally that part also executed properly. Nah. And I missed that one. You wish you could give the duck a stamina potion or something. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they could make it so that you're... No, actually, they just need to rework all the ducks, man. They're going like fucking circles and shit to milk time. I was gonna say they have to like increase their speed to your hull base speed or something. But they're just going like all kind of fucking circles, so it wouldn't even work. Yo, Rene, 60 sailing. Congrats, man. Well deserved break. I'll pick it up next. Actually, my boat doesn't want to go in there, it seems like. Damn it. Hear me out. What's up, Nassif? I'll get you a shadow, you get me 99. Well, I'm not 99 myself yet, so... And I don't need the shadow anymore. You're not a fan of training sailing, Nassif, anymore? Alright, I'm gonna go back to the playlist. The other song was kind of nice as well, Steffi. Same artist. Yeah, it pretty much is just sepulcher on a boat, this training method. But I like it. I only use my sloop for AFK salvage firefoxes. Skiff for everything else. I'm not sure about fishing, what you want. You probably want a sloop as well. There's no PvP in sailing at the moment. Would be funny if they added that as well, man. I think it would be, I don't know, a much better release if they had some form of PvP. I mean, an even better release. I would say it went quite well, but if there was some PvP, that would be fucking fire. Yeah, apparently you could like share cargo on like ships early on. That was honestly the best trading method. Because you could just like salvage other people's cargo. You could have like two people salvage, and then you could just yoink the salvage and just clean it all. Thank you, Melos. Do you know if deck handiness affects crew salvage rates? I think it does, yeah. I think you want Captain Boy Jenkins on the salvage hook because he's level 4 in that one. What is that title? Did the title change again, or is it still the same? I don't know what Jingle did. Big boat title. Yeah, my boat is 19 centimeters. $19 centimeter model ship. Yep. Rosewood model ship. Oh, does the official client still have that that thing? I thought they were gonna remove that. But it's still there apparently. Nee, 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 nee. Doing the charting as well. I finished it, Hiddy, today. It's kind of worth it though for the long term, I think. Like, it's gonna save you like 20 hours. Not yet, but they're gonna fix that, I heard. Probably next week. I just got it now because I was feeling like getting it. It was fun to do. I don't think it's worth it for 99, but I don't know, maybe it is almost worth it. Like it probably takes, if you have an optimal route, it probably takes you like, I don't know, 5 hours, let's say. And for 99, it only, but in those 5 hours, you do get like 800k XP. So essentially only losing like 1 hour of trial XP. And how much XP do you gain from 13 mil? 2.5, is that like 400k? So I guess you save like 1 hour for 99 if you are able to do it in 5 hours. But if you're able to do it in 6 or longer, then it's already like not really worth it anymore. But I would say if you chart as much as possible before level 70, then it's probably a lot more worth it. How much sleep? I have slept every day, like sort of normal hours. I've slept 5 hours tonight though. Anything else, or the days before was 8, 6, and 6. What's your plan for 200 mil? I'm just gonna play every day. Until I feel like I need to go to bed. And just sleep normal, sort of. Go to the gym or do a home workout every now and then. Go for a walk every now and then. Food today? I think my mom is gonna bring some more food today, yeah? Can I get some? I might starve if I start handing my food out. What's an EHP athlete? Well, EHP stands for efficient hours played, so you can probably fill in the rest. Did she offer or did you ask? No, she offered to like bake me food for like the whole grind of sailing. I was gonna buy like some meals from Muscle Meat if I was gonna be really serious about 200 mil. But then she said like, nah, I'll cook. No, W mom, but L streamer missing the crates. Today I'm making a batch of Cajun seasoned chicken breasts, spicy asparagus, and mashed potatoes. That sounds pretty damn pork, Nassif. Another Rosewood gamer? That also gets stuck? Dude, this should be illegal. How can you get stuck here, man? I feel like if they also would like clean up the area a bit where you can't just get stuck in a wall like that, it would also just feel so much better. Okay, I'm washed. Dude. Okay, got washed. Do you need a raft or some charter spots? You do, yeah. I think there was like 4 or something where I had to use a raft. What is that corner? Right, I can't play the video game anymore. Are you gonna redo the Maxcape speedrun with sailing now? I might. It is definitely interesting. There's not really any multi-skilling you could do on your ship, I feel like. It kind of just adds an extra 70 hours onto the run. I mean, you probably wouldn't be able to do anything during ship racing, right? You can't like elk if you're at the helm, or can you? Oh, you can? Oh, that's kind of bug. It makes it just like super easy then to get magic and everything else that you wanna... You probably just don't have to elk at Sepulcher then to get 92 magic. I mean, wouldn't you be able to do... No, actually, that probably doesn't work. Arrow, just fletching arrows. Level 96 today? How much XP is that? I'm almost 95. I mean, probably 97 today. Hopefully. Should be 99 tomorrow. Is it a fast skill? I mean, XP an hour is on screen. Currently getting like 210 an hour. But I'm doing a pretty piss poor job at the scores right now, so you can definitely get a bit higher. Dude, I'm getting stuck on everything. Every corner I fuck up. You work in Leeuwarden, naast het station. Alright. In de Achmea-toren. Boven Subway. Oké. Bij Sophia's. I don't really know what that is, and I also don't really go to Leeuwarden that often. Yo, Lily. What's up? Hey, Boxjong is a Frisian? Yes, I'm from Friesland. Friesland Boppe. Bij het UWV? Ja, maar... Waaijonggriepen. Oh, 95 after this lab is complete. What's my playtime? Like 1350 days or something? 1349, yeah. I had 200 mil all but, at 1199. Of course. Yeah, Fast did not get 99 as the first player. But he's just going like another 20 hours a day. Oh, we had 95 sailing, I didn't even realize it. I just insta-start the next one. 95 sailing. How much still next? 900k. And then the one after that is like a mil. So 2 mil XP today, which is like another 2 mil. I mean... Dude, how am I missing that one? Which is 10 hours... in 6 hours, it's... Yeah, we can probably get 97 today. I go to sleep at like 4 and I don't waste too much time eating dinner, I can probably hit 97 today. $33 damage from drinking a vial? I got hit like a 90 once. An 89, I think. I had 10 HP left. But maybe that was because I mixed it with another drink or something. Who's this Rosewood gamer? Rin. Rink. That does save some time, it looks like, but that's just cringe, man. I don't like that turn. Yeah, it was snowing earlier here. Not sure if it's snowing right now. This donkerbuten. It sounded like West Vlaams. No, don't say that, man. Buten. België boven. I make that the cat wise, man. Trial's the best way to train? Yeah. Nah. Why do I sometimes, like, just not get that? It feels even more inconsistent, like the great hitboxes with the Rosewood Hull than it was with the Camphor. AFK Shipwreck is also really good, yeah. Is JCW also like still streaming? Is he doing the tick manip still? What rates is he getting if he's doing that still? $140? Damn. I wonder how good AFK Shipwreck salvage is with 2 dragon hooks and like all the crewmates and stuff. Because someone in the chat was doing that AFK and they were getting like 120k an hour just with rune salvaging hooks. So I wonder how much dragon would add for the AFK. Fast was not first to 99. It was the Asian dude. What salvage spots is the final one. The 87 one. Alright, fine, we'll try this route again. Oh, but... I don't know how to do that one. Yeah, the boat hitbox is weird. I wish it was more consistent. It has to do with like which like way you're facing and like what's your speed and a bunch of things, and it makes it very awkward. Yeah, fast will definitely be the first to 200. Yeah, Ob Administrator. How's it going, man? I'm getting skill checked by this new route, man. Just quick toilet break, we're back. Yo. Not the first to 99 shocked me? You mean me? Dude, there was no way I was gonna get the first to 99, man. The guy who got it slept like 3 hours in, what, 5 days? Did you even meal prep for tuna meal grinds? No. I got my mom making making food for dinner. And for lunch I just, I don't know, make some eggs. Takes like 5 minutes. Hey. Yeah, mom tech is OP. I'm from the Netherlands, Skalen. How to get a spyglass? Open your cargo hold. There's infinite in there. Same for the crowbar and the current duck. And you can store your diving apparatus and stuff in there as well. Oh, dive stuff also infinite? Oh, okay. I thought you had to store your own set in there and that was it. When you're AFK, do you have to click the crystal extractor every minute, or can you just crewmate to get to do so? I'm not sure if you can put a crewmate on that thing. I don't think you can. Where are we going? Aren't you afraid to get banned for light account sharing? For mom buffs? Nah, she does not play the account. Think you'll beat Fast or 7? Fuck no. No way. I don't even want to. Why am I so bad? I hope top 10 is viable for 200 mil all yet. Oh yeah. But if not, then top 15. Top 15 should be very doable. Have you tried restarting your client Vertex? That kind of did the trick for me. I had issues. Wait, what the hell? Someone with fucking trawling nets doing the course? That's the first time I've seen that. Why are you so far behind? Behind what, man? Why does everybody keep saying that? I'm not even 5% to the end goal. And you're saying I'm behind. The skill's been out for 5 days. You have people doing the most degen shit ever seen. And you're saying, why am I so behind? Like this Asian grinder dude, sure, very impressive what he did, but he's just like sleeping for 2 days straight now. Meanwhile, Fast LT or Fast 07 is just doing another 20-hour day today. Still no face. Where did it go? I kind of liked yesterday, man. I felt a lot better just streaming without face cam. And I don't know. I was way less tired. It's just less stressful, I think. And I can just, I don't know, have my fucking zone face on and you won't have people coming in like, oh man, you look like shit. Oh. When I'm just focused. Thank you, Doc. Appreciate that. Yeah, or what Waffles is saying. Yeah, 99 tomorrow. Racer Citadel is gonna be good. Fast is so ahead though. That man needs sleep. Yeah, I don't think anyone is gonna catch up to Fast anymore for the 200 mil race. I'm just so interested to see like who's gonna slow down after this first week. Like after 99. Who is gonna either go back to work or just slow down a little bit. Also after the Solus competition is ended. Some people might play a bit less. Yo, Devotin. I'm doing great, man. How are you? I've talked too fast, yeah. We were in the same clan before. But he's kind of a mysterious person, though. I feel like he doesn't really talk to many people in the community. He just plays the game a lot. Yeah, Rosewood Hull, very good. Make it ASAP if you can. Made Rosewood, now exploring time, relearning Brief course after that. Nice, man. Enjoy. I was honestly having a blast today with the charting. Feels very rewarding. Yo, but low. Nah. Thought I was gonna make that. If you have stews laying around, probably worth it. Or like spices. And probably even if you have a wily cat, it's just worth it to quickly get some. I didn't have a cat, so I just had to go to 90 to boost the normal boost. Yo, Sofacam. How's it going? What's the sailing level looking like? Almost 95? Alright, alright. Pretty close to me. Did you do the charting already? Or have you just been sending the trial? Probably, since doing the charting is kind of rag in the competition. But I don't think my team is winning. You can AFK during the current duck, yeah. You don't have to like follow it exactly. You just have to pick it up. But you have to be like not too far away and so you can't find it anymore. But there's locations on the wiki I heard. I haven't seen it yet. Because I couldn't find the page. But apparently there's... Nah, whoa! How the fuck did I miss that one? That looked insane. Wait, are you talking about that I missed another box, or... I missed one on purpose, if that's the one you saw me miss. The one like in the corner with the red portal. Because there's apparently an extra box, and if you take that one, and a different one like disappears, but you can just pick that up later. I still hit 96. Wow. I'm a sailing enjoyer, Chris, at the moment. I was kind of a pessimist day 1 and 2, because early game, frankly, was quite annoying. It's alright to have like a little bit of friction in an early game of a skill and to like take that away later with some meaningful unlocks, but I don't know, the sailing friction was quite strong. A bit too strong, I think. Jij komt hier, zo praten tegen mij. Are there any good endgame iron incentives from sailing other than the Maxscape? I would say frost dragons are pretty interesting. I'm not sure what our drop table exactly is, but it's a slayer task, so maybe there's some tech there. And I guess some of the new islands are pretty cool to go on. I don't know if there's any real like tech or whatnot. Probably still needs to be discovered if there's any, because everybody's so focused on sailing itself. Barracuda over Sepulcher? No, I wouldn't say this is more fun than Sepulcher. Sepulcher is like way more fun. This shit is so frustrating if you miss one of the crates. And Sepulcher doesn't really have that. I mean, Sepulcher is kind of frustrating to learn at first, but I would say Sepulcher is harder to learn and like be really good at, and this is kind of free at some point. But you're just gonna make mistakes because you're just like kind of getting lazy, and it's just a pain, honestly. Could you explain your facility layout? It doesn't really matter as long as your crystal extractor is next to you. Like, the only other things that are on my ship are the keg and the wind catcher, and those doesn't matter where they are as long as they're not on the extractor place. It needs to be next to you. Sepulchre should have this XP per hour? No, it should not. Sepulchre should actually be nerfed in XP, I think. Sepulchre should be like 85 at best. Like doing no looting. Should be like 70, 75k an hour. Looting as an Iron Man. Like the loot is so fucking cracked from that place. And it's also like the best XP by far. Doesn't make any sense in terms of balancing. Like now you can't really add another agility training method if you want like a good interactive method that could surpass Sepulchre, because then rooftops are going to just feel absolutely dog shit if you add something that's 120k an hour. It's also like kind of difficult to do. The jump was too high from roofs to Sepulchre. Because now it's so much harder to add another method. Like normally something that gives a lot of loot is not the best XP, and I missed a crate. Well, I do know where I missed one at least. Oh, there's one. Oh, how the hell did I miss that? Fucking mosquito, bro. How do I... Yeah, okay. I can pick it up from here. Do you think the first Blazer 99 were account sharing? I don't think they were. They were just playing a lot. Elfie is 1 hour away from 99. Honestly, kind of respectable, man. Elfie doing some gamer shit. Too bad he's gonna go back to his fucking hardcore remake 73 after this is done, and not an actual, like another skill. Um, well, allegedly, the one who got first to 99 only slept 3 hours since release, Raphael. Did the facecam have a meltdown? No, I just prefer streaming without it at the moment. It's kind of chill to not have that on while playing fucking 16 hours a day. It will return in the future, but I don't know, for now it's kinda chill. Have you been eating and drinking today? Yeah. I just had a nice sausage as a snack. Probably dinner in like an hour. Oh. Yeah, fast will be the first to 200 mil. It's kind of insane how everybody just kind of accepts it already. And fast is just like 99. He might be like 14 mil XP or something now. That is so nice though, Bustard. The GF on a business trip, you just get meal prep for a week. I would love that, man. Oh. Maybe I should have used the opportunity to join the race. It is good timing, yeah. A lot of shit can happen between 13 and 200. I mean, it can, but at the same time, it probably won't. How are we feeling about the trial after a couple days of doing it? It gets better every day, honestly. I just get better at it. Well, I don't know. Sometimes I still like look like I'm new here, but it becomes easier to do for longer periods, and the rates keep getting a little bit better. Thoughts on guides popping up on 1 to 99 sailing before the first 99 was even done. Yeah, it was a bit cringe, honestly, all the data mine and these. I really kind of dislike that. Like, I knew some stuff from, like, playtesting and things, but nothing, like, too crazy. But people just had, like, everything figured out already. I think that kind of takes away from the excitement, from, like, a skill that has, like, its main thing is, like, exploring the oceans. And people just had everything already. That was a bit lame. Jongen, ding. What's the big boat doing, man? Yeah, I'll go back to the UAM after 200 mil. Nee. Dat is niet normaal. Would you craft your own soul runes as a UAM? No. If you have the true soul altar, then it's a different story, but with Zeya souls, no. You just buy them. Seeing the new house pics in the Discord gave me nostalgia in the Netherlands, especially the Dutch Giga steep and narrow stairs. Yup. The classic stairs. Yeah, they're pretty steep at this house. Hope you liked the pictures. Hallo? Ja, wacht even. The carpet looks super cozy. Yep. Very happy with it. Ja, wacht even. quick break, everybody. Oh, never mind. We have our... Wait, I missed 2 crates. Excuse me? Huh? Anyone... Oh, I know where I missed them. I know exactly where I missed them. Because I failed that turn, so I left the other 2. Here's one, there's the other. Alright, now quick break, everybody. Yo. Alright, I got some dinner. I'll probably do one more lap, but then I'll go do some AFK, I guess. Gonna see what the rates are for the merchant salvage with the crew. Anyone know what the prices are for the dragon hooks right now? And the nails? $320k for nails. And the broken dragon hook. Damn. They went up actually, the hooks. They were like 80 mil this morning. Probably should have copped them. And the sheets are like 6 mil still? Oh, did I miss a sub from someone? I don't think I said butt milk 420 with the prime. Thank you. How many people are racing for 200 mil? I'm not sure. I guess we'll see next week, like after Wednesday, how many people are continuing to play hard, because that's when the competition of the Solus comp ends, and that's where all like the big gamers are playing in at the moment. So it could be that maybe a handful of those people are just gonna be yeah, playing less or stop playing altogether after hitting 99. Someone like Dead Wilson, for example, he only had 1 week off work, so he's like giga gaming right now. He'll probably get 99 tonight or tomorrow morning. And but he will just like slow down a lot. Nah. Yeah, I was taking a bit of a break. I was actually only gonna do one and then try and see what the salvage XP rates were gonna be at 95. But maybe I need to buy the dragon hooks first, but don't know how much money I want to spend on those. I swear that one is just RNG if you get it or not. $100 for hook. Yeah, but it's a bit more than that. You also have to spend like you have to buy 12 of those dragon sheets. Oh, we hit 9 mil sailing XP, yeah. No, I'll just keep doing the trials actually. Even if I do scuff trials, it's still gonna be better XP than going to the other shipwrecks. I will buy the hooks either later today or tomorrow. I am not rank 1 at the moment. I'm quite far off rank 1. JCW recommends 1 dragon and 1 rune hook if you're AFK salvaging. No. I mean, yes, but no. Because if you're like doing it on mobile, I don't think it's worth it trying to like fucking set the low guy also on the rune salvaging hook. I think it's better if you just have... Well, it depends on how long you plan to AFK salvage. If you're gonna do like a huge session where you just fill up your whole box as well. But if you're just gonna be doing it for like 20 minutes or something, or like a half an hour, I think just having 2 dragon is gonna be nicer. But I don't know what the difference is between the two. Like, is it actually that noticeable, or are we talking about like fucking 2k an hour difference? If it's 2k an hour difference, I can wait with buying a dragon salvaging hook for 100 mil. You could also have 2 boats, but then, I don't know, you're gonna waste so much time and money on upgrading the second ship. Nee. How is that possible? OSRS podcast episode 3 with Alan Walker. Cool, but no thanks. Yo, Wilbur. Do we enjoy this more than TOA? I don't know. TOA was also kind of fire. Probably though. TOA was also kind of annoying. I'm not sure what the UEM opinion on the cargo hold actually is. I haven't kept up with the Discord in like a week. I mean, other people being 99 doesn't really impact the ability for me to get 200 mil, I think. Yo, Jingle. How's it going? How is the Ghibli jail? 200 mil setting first. I'm not gonna go for first, regardless. Was never the plan. Would be cool if it were possible, like if the competition just didn't show up, but yeah, no. And you're welcome, Kat. What does a 19 centimeter mean in the title? Whatever you want it to mean, or whatever you want it to be. What's the bruh about some? Nah. I swear I can't see the fucking depth in this corner. Yeah, definitely a bit interesting. So fast got beat to 99. How prominent do you think account sharing is for the race? Not sure. But I think is more likely that Fast is just like he has his schedule of when he plays, and was not concerned with a 99 race when his eyes are set on the 200 mil sailing achievement. So he could have just gone to bed and not finished 99, but I don't know for sure. Because the Asian dude is just like gonna crash and sleep for 2 days straight probably now. And Fast is just gonna do another 20-hour day today. Yeah, I don't think there was any sharing taking place. I think if Fast wanted to be first to 99, he would have gotten it. I just think he just didn't care. Or didn't care enough to go the extra mile if he just knew he had to wake up the next day to do another big session. Or he just crashed and fell asleep. Could also be the case. wish I had it in you to go for 200 mil. You guys are built different. I suppose so. But it's not gonna be easy for us as well. I've actually never done a skill from like nothing to 200 mil in one go. I always went for base XP goals at first. I had 50 mil base, and then I started going for 200s. So I always had to do 150 to 200 or less even. What? I didn't click there. What have you built on your boat? The only thing that matters is the crystal extractor at this course. And I do have the keg with the Horizons lure in it for the XP bonus. I also have a salvaging hook, but I don't really use that. Oh, the hull does matter. I thought he just meant facilities. I do have rosewood mast and hull, and adamant keel and helm. I don't think rune helps for those two. Is your schedule looking good to grind for the next month or so? Yeah. I have all the time in the world. I kind of hope the skill, well, it will definitely just go like through the holidays, like Christmas and New Year's. And don't the Americans have like Thanksgiving soon as well? So that is, and I probably won't have any obligations for Christmas as well if I don't want to. So could put me at an advantage if I'm able to like put in full hours that day. Maybe some guys have to take a lot of time off for Thanksgiving. I'm not sure what Randy, for example, would do with Thanksgiving, if he's like a big family man, or if he's just gonna grind. What? No, dude, he blocked off that fucking Rien, jongen. He blocked that crate. What song is this? Exclamation mark song. I feel like Thanksgiving is just a 4 or 5 hour thing. Um, Depends on where your family lives, I guess, in the US. Isn't it like kind of, well, normal, but that you're gonna like stay the weekend if your family lives like in another state? That was still 4 to 5 hours. That's 1 mil XP, man. Unless they're salvaging at the dinner table. Yeah, Christmas could also be like that. But I mean, it could add up. If I have like 0 things to do, that's like good amount of hours I could gain on people. Holy fuck. Someone just pulling up in the big boat. Just looks so much better than Ghibli. Yeah, it definitely looks nicer, the area. That's already a big positive. And there's no rapids, because you're just gonna be using the rosewood hull if you're a main at some point, which doesn't even benefit from rapids anymore. Which is kinda dumb, because then, like, the rapids are kind of just fucking pointless for late game if you're doing port tasks as well. Yo, Yilsum. Yeah, I managed to move the day before sailing dropped. Like the day before, I had people laying the carpet. And then we moved over like my bed and some other stuff. And then I slept here on Tuesday night and Wednesday morning. We set sail. I'm 95 at the moment. I'm probably gonna go to 97 today. If things work out. Yeah, it was definitely a fixer-upper. Seafurf. But yeah, not really. Not everything is done. As in, a new bathroom is still on the list at some point. And I'm gonna get some new glass as well everywhere, because the glass that's currently in here is kind of old and is probably better off being replaced with some new HR++ glass or whatever. Dag, Rien. How is sailing? Sailing is pretty bog champ at the moment. If you tick manip the shipwreck, it's around 140k an hour. I think that's what JCW is getting, but if you also have the crystal extractor, you can add like 30k to that, I guess. So it's like 170. It's not quite the Gwyneth trial. Would it help UEMs progress? What do you mean? As in, like, doing sailing early or something? That it benefits UAMs? I feel like sailing is not really an early UAM skill. I think you do want to have like construction and smithing, which are expensive skills. So you probably want to do a bunch of other stuff already. Yeah, I'm not sure where I would route sailing as like an Ironman in terms of account progression. Like when, I mean, of course you can like, do the skill, but efficiently, I mean. Because it doesn't really benefit too much like stuff outside of sailing. Like training sailing doesn't really give you any benefits with most other skills early on, I would say. Oop. That fucking clicks. How to deal with Ghibli Jive lag? Well, I'm not sure. Maybe GPU settings. I just restarted my client and it fixed everything, but I keep hearing it that people are having issues with that thing. But also, when I was doing it, there were probably not like fucking 50 people doing it at the same time. I don't know how many people there are per world, but there was almost no one when I was doing it. Elfie about to be first Ironman to 99. That is kind of impressive. I didn't know he was the first Ironman. Did you smash your camera? No, man. I kind of prefer streaming without cam if I'm streaming the fucking whole day. Maybe I'll turn it on later. I'll probably turn it on tomorrow for 99 stream. What the fuck? I don't think I have a full screen cam like setup right now in OBS. So even if I would, I couldn't. Do we playing a 807 if you come back to this game? Yeah, you won't be able to do any sailing that way, at least. Even if you wanted to do like sailing and combat, you can't because you need. Well, you can bypass early game requirements of like cannons and stuff. With just buying like up to mithril cannon, I think. I am streaming on multiple platforms, yeah. Wait, does the YouTube chat not show in the on-screen? I think the on-screen chat is kind of super small anyway. I kind of just put it there for shits and giggles to see if it worked, and I kind of forgot it was still there. But yeah, I'm streaming on all three platforms: YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Favorite part of my workout plan at the moment? Um, don't really have a workout plan at the moment. Oh, and I missed a box, but I see it immediately. That is what we like to see. Just die to a potion? How? Did you drink too many at the same time? And you didn't heal in between? And did you lose the other potions you still had in your inventory? Because I have a feeling those were just destroyed on death. I got hit in 89 by a potion once. You only had that potion? Okay, okay. $12k viewers for Elfie getting 99. Damn. Nay, 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 nay. How am I missing crates in this area? Is it difficult to adjust to the speed increase from Rosewood? It was at the start, but I'm just bad right now. I'm kind of used to it, but I'm just playing horrible. Nah, what the fuck? Yo, Scorpio. Um, 8 ironwood planks. And some swamp tar? Dude, I'm missing so many crates. I mean, I'm still eating the entire time, so I'm not really 100% focused, but this is getting a little silly. Yo, Para. I am a little silly, yes, I know. Is this your life till 4.8? Probably. But GZ Alfie, I suppose, which is 99. I haven't bought the dragon hooks yet, Scorpio. And you did 87 to 90 without the barrel? You mean the dragon cannon barrel? Are those expensive even? I guess they're quite good for killing like the armored krakens and shit. 120 mil yesterday, going for 80 now. Not bad. Yeah, I didn't get those either. $65 mil for a dragon cannon. I am missing so goddamn many crates. It is legit like 4 per lap or something that I'm just missing. Is it weird slash nostalgic to be getting XP again on Hey Boxjunge? Not really. It's kind of weird, but not really nostalgic, yeah. Private server looking ass skill at times. The Elfie clip. He doesn't look like complete shit in the webcam. Would have expected worse from Elfie. Skill caping mode is kind of sick though. I'm not gonna lie from that clip. Did anyone get the pet from trials already? I have heard that it is possible, yeah. The IC has a raft box? Yeah, I spent so long on that one. I didn't know which side to enter, and it was just complete ass. Marnie got it today from trials? Okay, okay. I wonder how rare it is, the pet. I'm not sure what the anchor is gonna be used for. It seems completely useless and just thematic, which, I mean, it makes sense, right? To have an anchor on your ship, or the ability to make an anchor on your ship. But it looks like it doesn't do anything. The pet is pretty hard, cause turtle shell, man. Oh, what the hell? I lagged. It's always the same route, yeah. Hey. Who the fuck is this, man? With the huge boat just blocking the start of the course. Actually, I probably would get that from the other... Oh, whatever. The vluchtelingen naar Sicilië. Fucking insane. Whoa! I turned into Mario. How the hell do I miss these crates, man? I find new ways to miss new crates. Are you excited to do this 15,000 times, Dikeho? I am beyond excited. Are you? Yeah, Jingle, why did you do that? Explain yourself. Did you give up top 10? No. I don't know. Dude, it's day 5. People have to go back to work and shit next week, most likely. Jongen, what the fuck? What rank do you reckon you'll get with 200 mil? Not sure. I'm not sure what the others are doing at the moment. I don't even know what rank I am, and I don't care to know. It's none of my concern to see what rank I'm at when other people are no-lifing the shit out of this skill at the moment. Dude, who is this moron with the with the big boat in this? Dude, how do you miss that? I'm this close to turning on Entity Hider for the first time. Dude, this fucking moron actually needs to, like, get out of here. Alright, the boats are gone, but does it also hide the starting boat if I have boats gone? Or is there a way to unhide that one? Fixed, but needs a client restart. Oh, okay. Alright, it works for me as well. I probably already restarted it. Also, hidden projectiles. It seems honestly kind of nice instead of seeing that stupid animation. Hey man, hoe is je avond? Avond is prima. How are you, man? How is your evening? You enjoy sailing? I am a fan of sailing, yeah. Oh no, I see other people's hit splats still and HP bars. Yeah, I got it now. How long did charting take? Like 5 to 6 hours? I would highly recommend doing the charting though, as early as possible. Not seeing you get 2.5% bonus though, not at the end. That's not working right now, but I will fix that. You do get it from the tiny XP drops, but that's not very much, but they're gonna fix it. Yo, Cavo. How are you doing, man? Have you lost your mind yet? You're getting 36, same as me. I didn't chart. I think you're getting 35. Unless you charted 70 locations and got the thing already. Did you see a Red Eye Jedi's new route? I did, yeah, and it sucks. I hate it. I tried it, but it's cringe. There's too many annoying turns, and I'm just not used to the route, so I'm just making so many mistakes, and it's not worth it. Just woke up from an 8-hour slumber. 24 hours till 99 on your iron. Nice. Oh, why is that message gone now? I feel like you've been managing it really well. I'll just get that one on the way back. Managing it really well while making great progress. Yeah, I'm not dissatisfied with the progress I've made with the amount of time I've slept. I do like the from the Red Eye Jedi route, like the box you can skip. I do like that, but I don't like the different like routing in the Marlin part, where you go cut like in between, and then you have to like do the little wiggle to catch one of the crates you otherwise would have gotten at like the black portal. I don't like that part. I keep messing it up. I'm just not used to it, so probably just gonna chill. Like this part where Red Eye Jedi just cuts all the way. Oh. He just picks up these two and then goes into the other port. Dude, I can't even pick that one up. Guess what color is that? I don't even know what color it is. The portal of Grievous. Grievous. Yeah, that corner is sick. I like that one a lot. It saves a lot of time, and you just can just skip that one crate, and it makes the corner honestly easier that way. That corner is pretty chill. You just spam black screen during portal to get one box. Yeah, but it just doesn't work, man, for me. I'm still disorientated when I get teleported, even now. And the other route has just so many more just straight lines, which is epic. And how much does it even save? Like, do we know how much it saves? Like, this shit is so epic, where you can just recline, get these last two. 10 to 15? What the fuck? Nah. 5 minutes on the dot, yeah, but that ain't happening. That's not how XP an hour works. Because you're not going to get that every lap. Do you need to do the weather stations for 2.5% CAG? Yes. You need to do every single chart. Nee. The double miss. Goal for 200 mil rank. Top 10 would be the dream, but I'm probably not gonna get... Oh, and we missed a crate. Where did we miss it? God, this fucking mechanic sucks. Right, it doesn't seem to be over here. Probably somewhere at the outside area. Oh, I know where I missed it. I said, oh, I'm gonna pick that up later, and then I, of course, did not. It's gonna be over here. Somewhere. There it is. It's a entity hider issue, Linja. You have hide objects 2D or something, or hide local 2D. You have that ticked. NPC 2D, something like that. They should add a minimap like CG where you can see location of the crate. I mentioned that in feedback, but probably didn't have enough time, or they thought it was not important enough, but I think that would have gone such a long way, especially with this fucking course. And the map is on the wiki somewhere. Just type in like charting map on the OSRS wiki. Oh, sailing map, that's it. Are You There has linked it. I still see other people's fucking bars. But not the hits, just the bars. Gotta do some charting. Enjoy, man. I had a blast doing it today. I'm kind of sad that's over, honestly. That's like a one-time thing that's just very enjoyable. But now you can't... Well, I can do it on another account, but... It was kind of nice. Okay, Grandpa. What the fuck? Yeah, the duck is duck. You're slowly starting to understand where everything is in this course. You mean like the different portals and stuff? Yeah, I'm slow. I'm also like kind of getting it, but sometimes I'm still like, bro, where even is this? Or how to like get back to a certain place if you missed the crate and you already got sucked into a portal. What's the benefit of charting? You get a 2.5% XP buff. Passive XP. Like it's pretty much a sailing outfit, I guess, equivalent that you get from it as a reward. And you get a lot of XP from it as well. You get like 800k XP from charting the entire ocean. Oh, oops, wrong. Wrong part. There is a level requirement for some of them. Well, first of all, you need level 57, I think, for the weather trolls. But you also need like certain ship facilities to go in certain areas. Like you need to Eternal Brazier to go into the northern part, and that's level 87 for the facility. Can you boost for that though? The boost for the Eternal Brazier? Did we say that? Did someone confirm that? Where are you from? I'm from the Netherlands. Or do we mean specific in the Netherlands? Whose route do you follow? No clue. I watched someone's video on this one. Was it Red Eye Jedi's old route? It might have been. Or it was just someone else. I don't like the new route though from the Red Jedi. It has cringe corners. You can boost for things you don't interact with. Yeah, I guess you could boost for the brazier then, so you could chart everything at level 73. No way. M4K Iron. His route was the first one you watched. Yeah, I'm probably doing that still. I do use the secret box deck though. That one is quite nice. What level is JCW actually at? Is he like kind of gaming hard? Despite the fact that he just can't get the XP rates other people are getting? I'm not sure if the secret box will stay. JCW at 92? Kind of gaming. But yeah, his 200 mil will take a lot longer. What? 92, 92, 94, 96? What? Give me your boat? No. I am the captain now. Yeah, when do we get like the Somalia Pirates expansion from for this game? Tiny boats with their fucking AKs shooting at you while you're doing the Gwynedd trial. Can you show me the 19 centimeter? It's right here on the screen, man. 19 centimeter model rosewood GIF. What the fuck? I was gonna say that has to be Jingle. Sure. Well, there it is. Nay. Oh, what level are you at actually, Cavo? When are you hitting 99, you think? 97? Gaming. In 8 hours? Oh, you're almost 98 then. Sick, man. Yeah, it's this method till 200 mil, it looks like. Is or instead of the Somali pirates, the VOC/Michiel de Ruiter trial, where you have to colonize different countries. That would be fucking insane. Dutch humor. You don't have to hit the Marlin time every time. You just get the same XP at the end regardless. But as on your first completion, you get the big bonus. Want to do a prediction of how much time it's going to take you to 200 mil? You mean how much time is in days or how many hours? Because the hours is kind of already set in stone with the XP rate we have right now. It's pretty much 1000 hours for 200. Missing everything. It's 850 to What do you mean, Jingle? Getting your first time on like the first time Marlin time at all the courses was probably the best feeling from this skill. Beating that first time and getting that huge XP drop was good. You don't get 200k. Yeah. But you also get more than 200 if you're not fucking trolling, so you probably average around 200. I skipped Ironwood's hull. I made the mast. Mast is always worth upgrading because your turbo boost just lasts a little bit longer. But the hull, mahogany and ironwood hull are an oak as well, I think. Oak, mahogany, and ironwood hulls are a waste of time and materials. All right, let's say I hit 99 tomorrow at the end of the day. What's the date then? That is 25? Oh, 24? November 24. And if I do around 3 mil XP every day, that is 62 days, which would be like January, yeah, end of January, last week of January. I'll probably get it somewhere there. I do an average of 3 mil XP per day. That seems realistic for 2 months. That is 15 hours-ish. But I can also AFK on mobile a little bit, so I can probably do like 1 HP or nah. Yeah, I could probably do like 1 HP worth of this with the trawling to like fill up the gaps where I'm I don't know, doing something else IRL. So it's pretty easy to just stay logged in like 18 hours a day, sleep 6, and you just play mobile right before bed and when you wake up. But then you would still have to like play 13 to 14 hours a day of active trialing, which is a lot, but it's definitely doable. And it leaves you with like a couple hours of time where you can do something else. There's a quest helper for charting, but I didn't really find it too useful. Alright, this time, don't forget to pick that up. You used to do a hunter in the gym? Yeah. I'll probably do salvaging in the gym as well. Monkey hunter in the gym went kind of hard. How do you manage your friends' fitness, etc. if you're gonna be logged for 20 hours? Didn't I just explain that it's gonna be like 6 hours of sleep, 14 hours of like doing trials, and like 1 hour of or 2 hours of just doing other stuff IRL while on mobile? I'm not sure how you're saying 21 now, but how many hours of anime? 14. Yeah, the rosewood hull is not fun to use for like the first hour. That thing is way too fast if you're used to the camphor hull for a bit. I mean, it's still kind of uncontrollable at times. Like, it's pretty clear that this course was designed for the camphor hull speed, and that there was potentially another course in the making, or just for the future in general, where you're gonna want to use rosewood for the timings. Yeah, the green outline from the trimming from the sails is kind of bugged. 15 hours plus 6 of sleep, 6 of sleep doesn't leave much the wiggle room for life now, especially if you're still on mobile. Yeah, but you don't really need to have a life for 2 months. Gotta make some sacrifices. You're in med school, pretty much in the same boat time-wise. Same boat? No way. Oh, fuck. Did I actually forget to pick that up, or am I just stupid and I forgot something else? God damn it, I hate this fucking course sometimes where you forget a box. Fix this, please, Husky. Make it so that you don't need to require every box. I'll gladly take 1k XP less for the completion if I don't have to fucking try and find that stupid box I forgot somewhere. Or make it visible on the map. Was it diagonal where you missed one? A diagonal. Oh, I see it. Damn, how did I miss that one? 2 AFK on the straight line. Yo, you ain't. Howdy do. Howdy, howdy. It's going pretty well, man. How are you? So it was possible to get the keg somehow without charting everything? Yeah. Instead of 17 or 70 like oceans, which is like the entire sea, you just needed 70 charting locations, and JX just fucked up big time. Some people just have the 2.5% thing now without charting everything. I mean, it's kind of in the same boat of as of the what's it called? The 10k XP thing at the start. Like people who only chart at 70 locations have probably saved a similar amount of time as the 10k XP at the start. You had the keg day 1. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know about it. But it is fixed again. But then they didn't remove the keg from people's boat or whatever, or made it so that you need like the actual charting locations for that. They just said like, oh, it's bugged, now it's fixed, and you still can just get your 2.5% even though you haven't really earned it. You think it only takes a few hours? But you also don't get the XP for it. Like you, compared to just trialing, it's like a couple hours loss in terms of XP. If you chart everything, you get like 800k XP. But in that time, you could have gotten like 1.2 mil XP at this course. So it's effectively like 2 hours of time spent. There's plenty of guides out there already. Crowbar. Red Eye Jedi has a couple videos. Hire me. Honestly, I might. Parasocial cheddar. That is definitely a message of all time. The femboy trial. You have to collect barrels of estrogen and deliver them to Femboy Island. Yes. Nah. I tried to click my stupid thing last second. Krijg je dit? It's merchant shipwrecks at 87, not mercenary, but I keep confusing those two as well the entire time. But I think AFKing them is like over 100k an hour if you have like the crewmates and stuff. You're not ticking, you're getting 70k an hour. Are you using the crewmates? And is that at... That's at mercenary, right? Or is that at... Oh yeah, yeah, that's the 73 one. Yeah, that checks out. What's my boat setup? Rosewood, hull, and mast. And everything else is kinda the same. It is a skiff, yeah. You can't use anything else but the skiffs in the trials. Nice one, Jingle. My boat seems slow. Is there anything I can build on my boat that makes it slower? No, you're just fat. Banger. I finished charting the sea, yeah, food bag. At what tier hull is it worth going for charting cake? Good question, honestly. Like, Rosewood definitely speeds it up by a good amount. I would say Rosewood if you're going for 200 mil and you are a main. Even if you're an iron, it's probably worth it to get Rosewood for 200 mil. Oh, I missed the crate again, dude. Maybe I need to start marking these crates at some point. Where did I forget my crate? feel like it's usually in this area where I just miss one, and yeah, it's always in this area where I just don't pay attention. Why am I 30 hit points while I have a reach embrace and a hit point scape? Oh, banger. No, you do take some damage from like the crystal shit that sticks to your helm. But sometimes I don't notice it, it's still on there, and I just take, like, it starts taking, chipping you more over longer periods of time. It starts at once, and it eventually starts hitting 5 if you leave it on too long. Sometimes I just don't notice it. If you die on the boat, like if your character dies, but not the boat, it's probably lost at sea, yeah? But if your boat dies, you are capsized, and you also have to pay some coin. Oh yeah, I got 6 hours. No way, I am all the way back here. Godverdomme. Alright, I'm gonna grab something to drink. Yep. It's probably also like lost at sea. Stupid ship. Oh, it was actually at that island. Can you tick manip the crystal extractor and then hook? No, you can't tick manip the extractor. Yo, that's now. Good morning, man. Even bigger banger. There was a song request? Oh, from Helen, yeah. And I missed Camp Your X's resub as well when I was taking a quick break, it seems like. Thank you for the 3 months, Camp Your Xful. Appreciate you. Sorry for walking away as soon as you're subbed. I don't see the song request link though. Am I shadow banned? Yo, Dinas. No, I don't think so. What's the best pirate salvage spot you asked earlier? Sorry, I didn't see that. I don't know. I have not done pirate salvage. I'm not sure what the best one is there. Someone else needs to help you. Maybe Hugo knows where the best pirate spot is. He was doing that a little bit. ADT. Lost signal. Is the song. Is there any annoying thing like throwing the toads on this course? Not really, but missing crates is incredibly easy on this one. And if you get yeeted into a portal when you like miss a crate, it's GG. The crates being required for completion is just fucking cringe. Yeah, like if you miss a crate or something, you just don't get full XP for, but at the end, you miss like 1k XP or something if you miss one crate. That'll be a lot nice. Sir, Jesus, death clicks. You have anything positive to say on sailing? It's quite fun to do. There's just some things that are kind of annoying at the trials. Early game is kind of, well, at least was kind of slow when I did it. I think it's a bit better now if you like make good use of your charting XP. And it's kind of a shame that there's not really a better method like after level 72. Other than that, pretty fun. Okay, I was pretty sure I was gonna get that. Wait, what? Barracuda paint? What the fuck is that? How do you get that? Why did I get it now? What does that do? Yo, administrator. Cloggers are pissed. 9 mil of the GE right now. I'm rich, boys. And I'm stuck. Tuning them all with 300 clocks is diabolical. The fuck collection log, man. Sailing has already given me way too many clogs. I hate it. I wish this course was a bit more consistent with crate radius. I really wish it was, yeah. I really hope we're gonna get some fixes for this course next week. Yeah, the dead clicks are also so annoying. But how rare is that that paint thing I just got? Or do we not know yet? I honestly thought I got a pet when I heard the sound and I saw a collection log, but then I had some fucking Barracuda paint in my inventory. How do you know which crates are necessary? It's just that one crate that I skipped. That you can skip. Everything else is necessary. No, I skipped that one on purpose. Because apparently there is like another crate that despawns if you pick that one up, because they have like the same code or whatever. Yo, guys. Inky paint is 26 mil. Inky paint. What does a Barracuda paint even do? Does my boat get like a blue line or something? Trims your boat. Sick. What was your song request, by the way, Helen? Can you link that again? Thank you. Wait, what? Oh. Do you need anything else to add the paint? Actually, I don't want to add the paint. Nah! Dude, sometimes I get that one, sometimes I don't. Exact same clicks. It says on the wiki that if you use the paint and the paint and paint it over with another one, it's consumed and cannot be retrieved. Okay. I can't miss 2 here. I do need to get 1 at least. Yo, Jeroen. Yeah. Tomorrow night I should be getting 99. I've seen... Yeah. I know. I was getting the same rates earlier today, but I've just been taking breaks and stuff. And a good amount of trolling. No, that is not Jeroen. No. Don't listen to him. We haven't touched the rest in so long, but this looks really fun. To be fair, anything with a similar skill level like this and Hellet Sepulchre looks fun to me. This is definitely different than Sepulchre though. It's a lot more jank in a way. But it kind of has the same feel, but not for as long. Learning it is pretty fun, and getting the times, like the first time completing the course under the target time is pretty cool. But yeah, if you want to come back for some sailing, I think it's a good time to do so. Yeah, it kind of just feels like doing Sepulchre drunk on a Friday night on 400 ping at times. That's kind of what you need to need to keep in mind when you're doing this. Of course, it is possible to like get used to the movement, but if you're kind of just clicking a little bit and you're trying to correct, you're almost guaranteed to overcorrect in certain situations, and it's very frustrating if that happens. Because you feel almost like fucking powerless against the clunky ship mechanics. But it's still good fun. Yeah, the chunk loads eating your clicks is the... Oh my god. I've been getting better at it on just like ignoring like the tick perfect turn there. I'm just like turning when I see the XP drop. But yeah, there's one location where you just think you can turn away and the chunk loaders eats your click. And you have to do like a circle and lose like 10 seconds. It's so annoying. And just getting stuck on things is also just like, come on man, what are we doing? Yeah, boat through tile is gonna make this so much better, dude. We need it. Yo, Ryuk. How's it going, man? Good trials tilted me to Narnia. Yeah, I still get upset from just fucking mistakes. Boat what tile? Boat true tile. Similar to how you can have true tile enabled for your character, which displays like the actual location of your character. Because your model of your player is actually lagging behind of where you actually are. So it makes it a lot easier to to move and avoid things in Sepulchre, for example. It's also very good for PVM. But let's play the song. Oh, hello? The start is silent? Why am I not hearing anything? Oh, it's coming. How long did it take you to get Marlin time? With the camphor hull, it took probably like close to 100 completions, I think, before I got it. Took me quite a while. I'm not sure how many completions exactly it was, but it took me a good amount of levels. I think I was already like 80 or something when I got it. Yeah, world record is 503 or something. Kind of nuts. What, Ryuk? The Ghibli Jive tilted me back to salvaging? And now my feet are on Mars and reclined out of my mind? Sounds pretty poke. Yeah, salvaging is honestly kind of correct for how like AFK it can be. The rates are actually kind of good. Yeah, I kind of liked the Ghibli Jive. It was a bit annoying that some of the toads felt like the distance was a bit too short to like shoot at the rocks. I feel like if you had like 1 or 2 tiles extra range, it would feel so much better. But overall, the course of like speeding through the stuff with the wind catcher was definitely fun. Thanks for the song request, by the way. That was kind of vibey. I'm gonna save that to the Deep Flow playlist. Let's see what YouTube has in store for us with autoplay. Dub Techno album. Have you tried 2-tick with the max boat yet? No, but I've seen from JCW that it's kind of bad. Like he's getting 140k an hour, so adding the what's it called? The extractor to that, you might get like 170k an hour or something. It's not great. Well, he can't do the Ghibli Jive or the Brief trial anyway. Because he's level 3 and he hasn't done the quest. Yo, Seb. What's your sailing level, man? Do you have an early estimation on your new rank? No, I haven't looked at the high scores at all. I don't know who's playing. I don't know who is ahead of me. I don't know who's behind me. I'm just gonna play my hours and we'll see where we end up. Link's Titan is ahead of everyone. Even though he is not on the high scores, he's still my rank 1. Hey, Jace is behind you. Jebrim, uh-oh. Is that a cruise ship? Everybody be sailing while Max be cruising? True. I'm not sure if I'm feeling that dub techno mix, honestly. Oh, actually, go back. Have it start from the start. Lost in the Vortex, episode 1 by California on YouTube. Trends and skilling. You missed Jabrim. Dude was hella entertaining. I mean, he's still in the sort of in the online space of RuneScape. He was in my mentions recently as well. I'm not sure. I think it was from the my top page predictions. He of course had to say something about that. Can I send you a mix if I redeem the 5k? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. But can I play it later as well? I kind of want to just listen to this one now. I'm not sure how long you're gonna stay. I just turned this mix on. I also don't see a link, by the way. Mark Knight, okay. I do know that name. Gotta update the Twitch bio. I'm not retired anymore, true. What do I enter in Spotify to get this sort of music? Classic trance. 90s trance. Something like that. Progressive trance. Yeah. The mix is called Old School Progressive Trance. Yeah, 90s progressive trance, something like that. You'll probably get something similar. Yo, Aristana. Nah, man. I've only gained like 1.6 today so far. No, actually, I think I stopped at like 2. I don't remember what I stopped at, honestly. 2.7, I want to say. But I did charting today. I charted all the locations, so I have that done for, yeah, for forever. It was honestly really fun, man. I almost want to say it was my favorite part of sailing so far. Just checking off the list with all the locations. Some of them, the charting like mechanics are kind of cringe. The current duck and the mermaid and the weather troll are definitely not great. But it was still kind of fun to do. What's your sailing level? Is Higer gone? Yeah, I don't think Higer has logged in for the skill sailing. 60, 70? 70, 60? Like, come on. No, not 6, 7. I hope to add more seas in the future. Yeah, same. I want to, like, sail around Fossil Island and stuff, and the Eastern Ocean next to Mori. Are you fast 07? Well, does my in-game name say I'm fast 07? And am I 99 sailing? No. Welcome to the stream, though, D4 Vato. Think you just skipped one trade? I did, Luro. And I did that on purpose. Because that's great. Actually XX twice of the, or 2 times of the map. So if you skip that one, there's another one you can pick up without losing any time. It's not a new route from the Red Jedi. Like, he does this part very differently, and I hate that. The way how I do it is way more reclined, I feel like. You don't get the XP immediately from the charting. You have to claim it at an NPC, like the big bonus XP. Like in this area, there's now an extra crate that normally isn't there. This second crate I'm about to pick up here. If I can get out of here. This one. That one despawns if you pick up the other one in the red area. Yeah, I think it's a perfect XP an hour, around 200k. Yo, Storm. Yeah, jingle moment. But it's kind of funny. Who spends more time playing the game, me or Elkin? Probably Elkin. That guy has an insane playtime on any account he has. I mean, he plays on like all his accounts, yeah, but didn't his hardcore have like 30,000 hours or something, or 36,000 hours? Like, that is fucking insanity. Yeah, I finished Tulip all on the main in 29,000 hours with like a bunch of sniper zone and stuff. So 36 on a hardcore, yeah, makes sense that you're not Tulip Mill all yet, but still, like 36k is a lot of hours. Yo, bruh. How is the sailing skill for you? What's your sailing level? Just 78? Nice, nice, nice. T Parker 52, gaming. I will have to do all the Maxscape speedrun series. I'm probably not gonna do the UAM as a redo, but I will do like a sailing speedrun without banking. I'm just gonna do sailing as a standalone thing, but the Maxscape speedrun on the main? I could be convinced to restart that at some point in the future. Yeah, salvage rates are kind of cracked for AFK with the crewmates. What? You just got the rank 1 6 hour? That's cap. There's no way I got that. No, I didn't check temple. I know my rates over the past 6 hours. They were not rank 1 6 hour worthy. Took loads of breaks, had dinner. What? I actually am? You guys are trolling. Elfie is rank 1. Dude. This is rank 1 6 hour. Move the fucking ship. Wait, what? I have the 6 hour? When did I do that? What? What? Since when do I have the 6 hour? Is that like bugged? I did it today? There's no way. That has to be maybe last night? I was kind of gaming last night, to be fair. I did 6 hour. But I have a feeling this is like bugged. I'll take it though, but 2 hours ago? Nah, that has to be bug. Something went wrong there. Oh well. I'll take my fake 6 hour. I did like a little bit yesterday as well, Hiddy. But yeah, it takes like 6 hours or something. I did like 4 hours today. Yeah, something like 4 hours. And yesterday I did like 2. 30 minutes ago? Yeah, that has to be a false 6 hour. 225 an hour? Yeah, I don't think I got that, honestly. Big experience on charting? Nah, I was not averaging 220. Like the final XP drop was only 200k. And everything before that was shit. And I didn't... Well... Did I log out like right before I got the XP drop, but then 6 hours with that 215k start? Could that have been the case? Well, it should probably be removed then, because I definitely did not do the 6 hour today. Oh, I'm rank 14 EHP at the moment. Okay, gaming. But there's no one else other than Elfie from the US? For like sailing or what? Anyone knows what the goals command are? Wait, does the goals command not work on YouTube? Oh. Well, that took like 5 days for someone to mention that. Sorry, Andrew. My goals are 200 mil sailing, hopefully top 10. Otherwise, better than... Oh no. Oh, that goes my rank 10. Otherwise, better than rank 18, which was my previous rank. Is Mazar still going hard? Is he not 99 yet? $11.5, okay. Mass slept 8 hours when he saw he was too far from rank 1. Or rank 1 iron. I see. Smart. The responsible gamer. Yo, mob. And thank you, Fredwick. Good luck on the high seas. $9 mil thieving XP a day. Artifacts at 300k an hour, probably. That's Betty, right? I think Betty did 30 hours of artifacts. Also, a day record is 30 hours for those who don't know that. 6 hour into a 24 hour. Artifacts hard to learn / setup. I actually have a guide on artifacts on YouTube, but that is the normal method. There's also a method where you like trap all the guards with alts, apparently. That was not possible before, I believe. You can like red X the guards, then you can get like the 300k an hour rate. But if you want to do it like without any alts, I have a perfect guide for you over on YouTube. It's not too difficult to set up, but definitely recommend checking that out first. You can boost to upgrade the ship, right? But not facilities, unless you continue boosting to use them, yes. You can boost to like make a rosewood hull, for example, at level 88 with the yellow steel. But you cannot make like a dragon salvaging hook and then keep using it without the boost. And there's still some mosquitoes here as well, but I have not been stung by them. luckily. There are giga mosquitoes in Florida all the time, everywhere. That is scary. You're 20 hours behind fast LT. Yeah, that's sounds about right. That's pretty good, honestly. Woodcutting day record is insane to me. Over 235k an hour. Doing 30 hours of 2 techniques. It's actually 1.5 techniques. Two tick is less XP. PB now with new hull. I think it's like 532 or something. 534. I don't know how people get like almost 5 minutes flat. How does cargo hold work with boost? No idea, honestly. Good question. Red Jetta has a new video up with a slightly different route. Yeah, but that route sucks, man. It's cringe to do. Especially with a rosewood ship. It's very, very difficult. Yeah, deep sea trawling is like incredibly bad. It was also like fucking dog shit in playtesting, and they didn't change anything about it. It seems like. Why is it cringe to do? It has like this part as well. You have to like get the crate that you have skipped earlier there with like some fucking insane maneuver that I just can't get used to. Why is the boat shit? What do you mean? Wait, you got sub 6s with the shit boat? Damn. Oh, that's what you meant with the shit boat. Yeah, he has Chem 4 because he is an Iron Man, so he can't get... well, I mean, he can get Rosewood, but it's probably not worth it. So all Iron Men are just stuck with the Chem 4 hull. Yeah, I have the Barracuda paint. I got it like an hour ago. Apparently it's rare or something. I feel like this whole course just functions slightly better with a Chem 4 hull or Ironwood, like the slightly slower speed. With Rosewood, some of the turns become like very, very strict. And if you misclick once, you're just gonna crash into a wall. Or if you click one tick too late. But yeah, Ironwood is not really worth getting. It doesn't give you extra speed. Where do you get the new seeds from, actually? Like the camphor, ironwood, and rosewood tree seeds. Is it just like sea monsters and shit? Like bounty task monsters? Salvaging plus sea monsters? Okay. I was gonna say stuck on nothing, but I was not even sailing. If you mark a tile... Yeah, I know, but... It's just mostly muscle memory from the other route, just not wanting to get changed. Like, I know the other one is better, like, you can definitely tell, but... When I'm streaming, I'm not really paying too much attention that I can learn the other route. Bodhi is probably doing the other route then, to 18. Where's my webcam? Out. Why is he out? Why is he out? And how do you mark tiles here? Same as on land, just shift right click. Do we know max XP rates for trawling? I'm not sure, but it is really bad. I think it's like 30k sailing or something, or like 50k fishing. What the fuck? So you think there's different optimal routes for camphor and ironwood versus rosewood? Probably not. But it's just a lot harder with a rosewood boat to do the same things as you would do with the camphor. You just have less time to react, or some turns are just, oh, 96. Sailing. Three to go. Clueless. Thank you, guys. What's your opinion of them having the high scores pre and post sailing? I think it's really good that they did that. It's definitely a pretty big point for yeah, the skillers who are no longer playing actively to still have that that recognition, because like, I don't know, a new skill raise is not really the same as 200 mil all like back then. A 2 months like fucking sweat fest is definitely different in terms of like achievement as a marathon that lasts like 5 years or more for most people. So I'm happy we still have like the old high score page to look at. I'm not going to beast fast 07. He's also tunable all. And he is way ahead of me. How hard are you pushing for 200 mil? Probably like 3 mil XP per day long term. Not gonna go like the extra fucking distance. I would like to like not fucking feel like absolute shit every day. Maybe do a couple workouts. What's the time? 22:25. I can play for like another... What is that? 5.5 hours? Hey, gas it up. Yeah, we should be able to get 97 today still. I missed one crate on purpose, Bruto. So that could be that one. There is a crate, if you pick it up on that spot, there's actually an extra crate, and that extra one despawns if you pick that one up. And the other way around as well. So if you skip that one, you can pick it up later at a later point where it's easier to pick up. It's kind of weird, but it works. So different with rosewood, I know, right? It took me a while to get used to it as well. I feel like with rosewood, you kind of have to leave the ego behind like a lot more and just go for like the slower routes in certain locations. Like especially the one where you like have to do that kind of like that tic-tac movement between that rock to pick up those 4 boxes. I always just go around and I pick the first 2 up like in the first time that you pass there before you go to white. That saves so much time compared to trying to like ego it and just messing it up half the time. Because you're moving in your chair. this one, I always just go to the outside here. Don't ego that in the middle because you're just gonna fuck it up. Yeah, this mix is banging, man. I love this mix. Shout out Kella. $4.7 mil today? No. It's from yesterday as well. I did charting today as well. Haven't really done too much trials. And here I usually also just go around because it's just, I don't know, it just feels so much easier. It's a much simpler turn. And you have more time to click your crystal extractor if it's ready at that point. And using the handbrake button is also kind of pork with rosewood for like a tick or two. Not on 515? I am on 515. I just have entity hider on because there were so many people and I was getting pissed off. And there was fucking one dude with the sloop earlier, just standing in the fucking entrance, like, bro. Any signs of HJs? In the Skiller graveyard, maybe. It's around 4 hours to 97 from here. Yeah, sounds about right. I have like over 5 hours before bedtime. Yeah, I'll get 99 tomorrow. The TOA grind will continue at some point, but it will probably be after I got all the CAs done, Berg. But I will go for the items at a later point. Yeah, I'm just gonna do daily XP goals, beer tank. Probably 3 mil or something. I think that sounds like a reasonable goal. Prestige mode. When you get 200 mil, everything, your prestige and everything is reset again. Yeah, I don't think we should do that. Although it sounds cool, I don't think that's the way. I think the big boat guy is gone. I kind of like the entity hider at the moment. I definitely improved my my completions. Sorry though, I can't see you anymore. No, it does not anymore. The boat NPC guy. Fast is on 14.3 mil sailing XP. Yep. And what is what's his name? Asian grinder, Asian no liver. I forgot his name already. Well, you started OSRS 3 days ago, just in time for some sailing. Still on 13.4. Yup. As expected. Fast legit just logged out yesterday while he could have won the race. I'm pretty sure. Why does Fast quit? He doesn't care about first and 99. His schedule is just sleep at certain times and then just do another 20 plus hour day. So he's already at 14.3 mil. An Asian grinder. Sure, he was first at 99, but that's not what we care about. I saw you take a boat from North to Priv. You have to sail there first and bring, I think it was 8 ironwood planks, but it could also be 8 camphor planks. You will have to, I guess, bring boat or double check and some swamp tar. I'm not sure how many swamp tar, like 20 or something. And you can build a rowboat there and take that from there, and then like dock your ship on the island, so you always have your ship like right there. Or paste, swamp tar, then just bring both types of planks and both tar and paste, and you will not fail. Build a rowboat. 50 to 55, still best to do temper trial. Probably, yeah. Could try and do some shipwreck salvaging at 53 for the large shipwrecks. Thank you, Hunt Life. Knew that was gonna go wrong. Come on, man. What does Fast do for a job? I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe he has some secret side hustle that allows him to play a lot, but I don't want to speculate on that because I just don't know. Yo, Parasite, good night, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Damn it. do the red-eye route. Surely I won't forget to do that turn. Yo, Furzik is free with PogTank69. What's up, man? And indeed, no one cares about first to 99. Congrats on 85 sailing, Apollo. Oh, and I forgot to take that one salvage there. Yeah, I'm never gonna get used to the red-eye Jedi route. I'm too used to what I've been doing. Left-click extractor? Isn't that like standard? Are you happy with this? Is better than tick manip salvage, or would you have preferred tick manip to 200 mil? I don't know. This is definitely easier to do the entire day in terms of like wrist strain. So maybe should be glad. What the fuck? Where are we going? Maybe I should be glad that this is the method. But the other like tick manip stuff is also like pretty cool. So I wouldn't have minded either way, I think. Song name? I'm not sure. I'm playing a mix right now. And I don't think it has the song with timestamps in it. I can link you the mix if you want. Currently at 1 hour and 10 minutes. How long did it take you to get that Marlin time, Shefu? I don't quite remember how long, but it definitely took me a while as well. I had a couple attempts where I was like 1 or 2 seconds short, and then on the run that I got it, I already thought the run was dead, and then I randomly just had the time by like 1 second. The difference between this and tick manip is quite big, honestly. Tick manip only gets to like 170k an hour, probably. Long term, realistically. Sick mix. Yeah, this mix is really good. This is probably Kala's best mix. I really like this one. Yeah, you guys are kind of yapping about something I'm not really reading, so could take it to DMs. Could just stop typing. Are you still going to stream after 99? By chance? Oh, not just by chance, man. By sheer luck, I will turn the stream on every single day for probably at least 12 hours a day, maybe 15. The fun honestly starts after 99, man. Then all the people who are just rushing for 99 are gonna be filtered out quite quickly. And then just the gamers are remaining, and the high scores are starting to like form again. Yeah, or I didn't have a boost, and then I couldn't make that turn properly. Cool. Yeah, fastest likely to to be rank 116. How's it going, by the way? How are the gains? Oh, What are you saying, boy kisser? Nee, 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 nee. Echt niet. What do I put on sloop for salvaging? What do we have, Jingle? I did that yesterday as well. Let me know what you have, then I'll adjust if needed. 68, pirate shipwreck, sure. That's probably going to be Eddie salvaging hook stand for you. Just bought a boat. Yeah, just double Eddie. And a salvaging table. Yeah, might as well make the camphor hull. It's gonna be quicker to get there and travel between shipwrecks. And it's the last upgrade you're probably gonna make anyway, because rosewood is giga expensive on the big ship. I mean, you can't use them then, Aristana. Like, you can build them, but you can't use them. You would have to stay +5 boosted. CBA, CBA anymore, gonna go sleep? Alright. But you do want to have a salvaging table, though, and you want the Cabin Boy Jenkins crewmate. That is the most important one. Any of the 200 bill gamers 99 yet? I think just Fast so far. Necro is probably close. Good night, Jingle. Yeah, Jenkins is the one you unlock at level 60. Why Jenkins? He has level 4 deck handiness, which means that he's like the best at salvaging. And the only one who can use a dragon salvaging hook, apparently. I assume one Jenkins on one hook and you slash the best next on the other. Yeah. I mean, you would definitely want to be on the hook as well if you're AFKing. And then you could like bring the jobless Jim as well, I think. And if you're like salvaging on the table, you could put him on the other hook for like 2 extra catches an hour or some shit. But I feel like that is kind of pushing it in terms of is it worth it for the extra clicks every time? Do you hire a crew for the helm to move more easily? No, I absolutely despise the crew on the helm. When I'm on mobile, at least. I almost got my ship like capsized because it was so close to the edge where you just instantly take 20 damage if you're just like in the scary water for like 5 game ticks. Or not even 5 game ticks, like you just instantly take 20 damage. Because the crewmates currently they just keep going. Like if you give them a direction, they are just mentally fucking disabled and they just keep sailing in a straight line till they just die. So it sucks, man. One more till next cape? Fuck yeah, man. You still steer? Yeah, but I don't want to steer. I just want to go to the next shipwreck. I don't want to, like, stop them from sailing into the fucking oblivion. So I just misclicked once on mobile, because mobile, and then I almost, like, sailed into fucking death. Because my guy on the helm just kept sailing forward. It's also stupid that they made it so that the water where you can't go in just instantly damages you, even though you're like 1 pixel of your ship like hits that water. Like, sure, we can't go there because there's no content, but it doesn't mean that it needs to like fucking damage our boat. Just put a wall there or something, man. Looked away for a second in the willy water, had 90 bird damage queued up onto me to my boat and was at 1 HP. Yeah, it's really, really dumb. Like, it's fine if there's like some damage at some point, but don't make it like on the fucking tile that you enter that water. Yeah, world is flat, man. You just fall off if you go too close to the edge. You found a bug where you can start anywhere close to a portal without the timer started? What? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Why did I not enter that portal? Did you see that? I was just sailing straight like into it, and it didn't teleport me. It's the first time I've had that. If you reset while entering a portal? Oh, yeah. I had that as well. I had it once. But it seems very hard to, like, get use out of. And it's already good for this XP, just for records. You had the same one fell step? I'm not sure if I'm gonna make any videos on sailing just yet, Ken God. As, like, making guides does take time, and I don't really want to spend too much time not gaining sailing XP, but I don't know. One tick too early. What level do you need to do this trial? 72. And you need a adamant helm and adamant keel. Surely the adamant helm is usable at 70 if you boost to build it? Why would you boost for it, though? That seems... there's no benefit to doing that. Why are you so adamant about it? My bad. What's up, Delvision? You want to... oh, fair enough. Yeah, you could chart things here. There's one weather troll that is really cringe in the... it's like in the course as well. Don't think you can boost for charting? Are there levels like tied to those charting locations though? I don't know. I just started charting when I was like already higher level. Kelp area is 72 and frozen is 78. Okay, so there actually are just hard requirements to that. That's good to know. It's around like 30 seconds on average, probably faster, like in practice. It's a lot harder to control and you might make a lot more mistakes because it's just so much faster. But it's probably like 30 to 45 seconds faster. The Rosewood Hill. Yeah, just Hull and Sail. Dragon Keel and Dragon Helm are cosmetic. at the moment. Same with Rune, honestly. Unless you're doing ship combats, you probably want to get Rune at least. I wish Fast had a Twitter. Does he not have Twitter? Probably not, actually. Nah. No, 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 no. Don't. I was gonna say, I think Fast has Twitter. I'm not sure what his handle is. Fast LT? Yeah. It's probably Fast LT. That was his previous RSN. You got pets? I have not gotten a pet yet. Wait, did I miss a Prime sub like way earlier as well? From Desutude? I'm just looking at the activity feed and I'm seeing a name that I can't remember that I read that out. Interesting. Are people just like subbing when I'm away from the PC? I think sailing has not really too much synergy with other skills. And you kind of want high construction and smithing before you do sailing, I think. Mainly construction, though, as a main. On an Ironman, you want to leave it for pretty late, I'm kind of sure, because you want high wood cutting and stuff for like getting ship upgrades and things like that. So I'm not sure. I'm interested to see where sailing would fit in like efficient maxing. I'm streaming on multiple platforms, yeah. Streaming on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. I think it's just a sailing plugin. Sound of Hari. Rent is due. Oh, we're not renting anymore, man. And neither do you. Yo, QA, good morning. How's it going? What's your sailing level, QV? You had dinner in Rotterdam? Alright, nice, nice. 17, I think, gaming. You do have you have to do all the weather troll tasks for the 2.5% sailing, yes. You've seen the secret box thread? Yeah, I use it for my route. I don't do the rest of the route though, as I don't like that one. It's much harder to like not make mistakes with road suits on that one. For Camp 4 it seems pretty doable, but wait, what is flashing? Why is my screen flashing? What happened? Is there like a dragon imp or something here? Why is my shit flashing? Forestry? Someone spawned a fucking forestry event on the fucking middle island. There is no way. I'm turning that plugin off right now. Oh, dude, get fucking brain damage. There's the fucking roots. Mijn goaltje, jongen. Let's see, woodcutting. All the woodcutting plugin is off. That is actually stupid. You love forestry, admit it? I actually went to get the log baskets on my main before forestry, and doing like the solo world hop method was honestly kind of fun because it was just giga OP. You would just get fucking 60 events per hour or something. Like every minute you could just spawn an event. The events honestly took quite a while because you're spawning them in like geo skill. Apparently. Where would you rank out? Where would you rank sailing out of the 24 leveling? What, out of 24 leveling gameplay? What the AI question? You mean like, where would I rank sailing out of the 24 skills? Cobblestone Cameraman. It's honestly kind of a fire name. But I'm not sure where I would rank sailing. Probably higher than middle. Around like 10, I guess. Top 10. Kind of means it sucks though. I kind of like all skills, man. I just love skilling. Did you see my question? I probably missed it, Druders. Oh, what do you think about training sailing by salvaging to 99? If you're AFKing it, it's honestly not bad. It's quite good, actually. Way better than I had expected. Least favorite skill to 200 mil. Fletching kind of sucked, and crafting and cooking were also kind of... People have been saying you are hating sailing. With sailing day 1, I hated it, yeah. And I was not really regretting going for 200 mil, but I don't know, I was not really in the right headspace to comment on sailing on the first day. It was just too much. But I'm like, after level 70, it got pretty damn fun. But early sailing is fucking dog shit. Or at least it was dog shit. Yeah, I feel like the trawling is pretty dead content right now. I think that could definitely get a nice little buff to make it actually relevant for some XP. Not too relevant. We don't want like multi-skilling meta for fishing XP. Yeah, the fish are also like kind of slow, but maybe we haven't figured out how to do the method properly. I don't know. Could that be the case? I charted everything with a skiff because I had a redwood or rosewood hull, and that thing is fucking insanely quick. Do you think you'll make a guide for this course at some point? I mean, there's plenty of guides out there already, so I'm not sure. I feel like when we have tile markers and true tile for this, then it could be a lot better to make guides, because right now it's just, I don't know, do the course and learn it for yourself, like memorize it. Can't really help you too much with it. And don't ego. Do not ego gel the crates. Yeah, you can mark tiles, but you don't have true tile yet, so it's kind of useless. Yo, Metas, yes. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. How much XP an hour is it less? Just let 2 crewmates salvage instead of salvaging yourself? I'm not sure. I have not really experimented with that yet, but I would not recommend that. There's only one good crewmate for the salvaging. The other one is kind of shit. Like, he's gonna legit catch like 20 salvage an hour or something. Paint plugin? What paint plugin? Oh, we already are done with the course. I thought I had to do the loop-de-loop. You wish the dragon salvaging hook was worth going for on Iron Man? What does it drop it again? The great white shark or something? Or the armored kraken? Oh, it's from the sharks. But ship combat is cringe. Yeah, I've not really done it in the live game. I did it in the beta, and I was like, bro, this shit's ass. It's so jank. It is cool that it's possible, but no. What were you getting AFK salvage? Well, I wasn't doing it myself, but someone who tested an hour got 118k per hour. At which shipwreck are you? Is it at the merchant? Like the final tier? Merchant, I'm clicking the thing every minute. And you have crewmates and everything, or like do you have Cabin Boy Jenkins on the other hook, and then when you are salvaging, do you have the other guy on that hook? Oh, interesting. I think you should always do the best or highest level shipwreck, yeah. I think they all have like similar success rates, but just higher XP. Have I played what? Umbrella Corps? No. Sorry. No, I think Fremenic also has a double spot, Belastant. I saw a video of someone doing Fremenic shipwrecks where there was also a double spot. But I don't think there's a double spot for the last one, the merchant. Where do you like do the merchants actually? BPM. Which area? Like Eldarin or? They all have a double spot? Where's the merchant double spot then? The merchant double spot got nerfed? It's in the southwest of the Shrouded Ocean? Where even is that? In the kelp? Oh, no, 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 no. How do you even get there, bro? And how did it get nerfed? The hitboxes on the ships got reduced? Cringe. So it doesn't work anymore now, or like it's not actually a double spot? You still have to move? Nee. Actually, can I pick it up on the way back? I can probably pick it up on the way back. I feel like there's not very much you notice between like upgrades from the trawling or salvaging. Yeah, Boy Jenkins just be wooing, yeah. Luckily he can understand me, so... Alright, about to hit 10 mil sailing XP, guys. Oh, that one is kind of in Narnia. Do not go to the portal. Do not go to the portal. All right, 10 million sailing XP. Bit over 3 hours to go. 497. 497 that is. Thank you. Yeah, even if you don't make the time, you still got the XP. Mm. 5% of the way there, yeah. I mean, hours-wise, I spent more than 5% already. But we're not quite there yet. That is for sure. Hmm. Was the skilling is that with bait? I mean, yes. But it also was not really on release. Like, sailing release was definitely, I don't know, not ideal. I think the early game felt pretty fucking bad. And the thing with like the 10k XP scandal at the start also kind of ruined the mood for me for the skill. But it was also bait. Like those 3 words, oh boy, you're in for some good comments on Twitter if you just type those 3 words. Yo, Waffis, thank you, man. And Teslamba, good luck, uncle. Thank you, Nifo. Wat zeg je over mijn moeder? Hey, sorry? Oh my goodness. Where's my grapple hook facility, man? What? XP an hour is going up quite a bit, actually, even though we have a good amount of XP gained already. I was like, I'm not sure what XP rate I was at some point, but we're definitely bringing it back up again. I think I was at fucking 180 at some point. Well, I do have Entity Hider on now, so overcome, but yeah, I definitely know that feeling where you just see someone else make a mistake and then instantly you're just also just in the turning process. You had 140k. I did reset it after that, after exploring. But I was just like playing kind of shitty and taking on a good amount of breaks after that. So I think I was like at 180 something. Will you go extra hard near the end of 200 mil to secure a certain rank? Depends on what rank that is, but we'll see. If it's actually gonna be close between me and 1 or 2 others. Because when I was finishing 200 mil alt, like on my main for the first time, I was just finishing in like no man's land. There was nobody even like remotely close to me. So I just kind of played not as much towards the end. Because there was no competition. Couldn't gain anymore and there was like no way I was gonna get past. So it could be the same for this, as it's just like no one really like coming for my rank, or if the rest is just like too far ahead. seeing people rage reset was kind of funny. Yeah, I definitely did that too. It was really bad on the shark rank from the Jubilee Jive. I was rage quitting every fucking mistake. Trying to mine 400 rune for a helm? Don't do that. Rune helm is bait. Oh, the mix ended. Damn it. What? Shut up. Robo Spear. Why did that start playing? Alright, let's play the Mark Knight mix. Why does this have like a intro? Just play the mix, bro. Mark Knight. The Granite Glide feels very fair compared to the other courses. Yeah, but the other ones you could just forget to like do the objective, and here you just always like go through the portals. That is true. Alright, alright. Yeah, fast is rank 1. Who's rank 2 at the moment then? Will you be happy to get your max cape back soon? I mean, haven't really missed it, honestly. The Sailor's Amulet is pretty beast for like teleporting around within sailing locations. And just using a construction cape is also just fine. City Morgue 2? Damn. Would be sick if he actually stays ranked to City Morgue, but yeah, don't know what their IRL is gonna be for the next weeks. Our city's not even 99 yet. But isn't Fast already at like 14 mil? How is he only one? Oh, Jet is 13.3. Yeah, but Jet is not playing anymore probably. The 300k XP is probably from charting or whatever. The negative then for... Wait, who is the negative? I was gonna say. I don't think they are 200 mil all. Unless they changed ours in. Oh, it's 1 bill XP. What's the community's thoughts on sailing so far? Honestly, no idea. I don't know what like Reddit and shit is thinking about sailing or Twitter. Or no monkey viewers. Did No Monkey make a video on sailing? Wait, Zeem is rank 5? What the fuck? Or top 5? I mean, Dead Wilson is gonna slow down next week. I would assume Zeem also slows down next week. But I don't know. I think Zeem is just gaming for the comp. But Feisty and DB Cooper are indeed big names. Those will probably stay top 5. I wasn't sure what Feisty was gonna do, if he was gonna play a lot or not. But apparently he is. Is Necro the same as Necro HC? I don't think so, but I also don't know. I don't know who Necro HC is. Oh, we miss a crate. Do I remember where that happened? Shit, it's not over here now. God damn it, do I have to do the whole trial now? It's also not at the start. Where did I miss a crate? Oh, there it is. I found it. Necro hates Iron Man. As we all should. I don't think there will be a better method discovered, as the port tasks seem just like incredibly underwhelming in terms of XP. Sailing or bounty tasks are just always getting patched if there's anything to exploit. And shipwreck salvaging just is not it. It's just too it's too weak. Yeah, is H Len, is he pretty sick at the game? What's his PB then with the rosewood hull? If the rosewood hull is not like smashed into the crystal rocks already from all the mistakes. Yeah, the ship combat is kinda mid. Kind of a fire mix, man. Kinda like this. So it maxes out at 150 to 30 plus 30k. Yeah. It's just, yeah, not quite 210 what you can get here. Yeah, Martin time is free with this thing. Like insanely free. How many people compete with Maxscape speedruns nowadays? I think only me and JCW finished one. I think Fraser was trying to do an Ironman speedrun, but Sailing came out, so GG. If you right click a skill in your skill tab, it should say add to canvas if you have the XP tracker plugin enabled with that setting. You should have the Marlin time. Yeah. But if you I don't know, if you struggle with it, you'll just get it for free later on. I did get the time a couple times without the rosewood hull though. But it was definitely tricky. I think I got it around like 80 sailing. Yeah, I'm gonna go to a 97 and then sleep probably. And tomorrow we'll yeah, get 99 probably around midnight. It's pretty much like 2 6 hours, not even, for the last 2 levels. Nah, I didn't get that one. What the fuck? Did you AFK salvage it all? I did it this morning for the first time. It was kind of nice. Wait, 25-minute AFK salvage? Do you just like camp a double spot somewhere and... Does your shipwrecks just respawn and the crewmates fill up your cargo? That sounds kind of OP. Nee. But... Joke. No, not 5 mil XP today. It's still from yesterday as well. But does anyone have a screenshot or something from like the highest level? Or do you just need to do Fremenake for the double 25-minute AFK spot? Can do it at any spot. Yeah, but doesn't it require for other people to like salvage the other shipwrecks so yours despawns? Or respawns, I mean. Because I know there is one for Fremennik. A double spot. I saw a video on that. But it could be quite nice. Like, before you go to sleep, you just like go on mobile and just 25-minute AFK there while you're falling asleep. It would save you like 1.5 Marlin Gwennet Glide XP. That's what I've been doing every night. I've not been doing that at all. Kind of slacking, but I didn't know what was possible, and I didn't want to build a fucking another ship and waste a bunch of money and time on it. Yeah, but everybody says pretty sure multi-spots everywhere, but I don't see any proof. I'm not sure if I like this song. What is this, Missy Elliott? I don't know if it has timestamps. This song fucks? I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know. Not really something I listen to normally, but it's not bad. Taking a request or mixes only? Well, I got this mixed as a request. But I'm not sure if he's even here who requested it. From Tyson. Minus 5k. 53 is honestly pretty good, yeah, to do some salvaging. The large shipwrecks are decent, and you don't have the Jubilee Jive yet for those 2 levels, so I would definitely do large shipwrecks from 53. But yeah, that's pretty much the only time where you want a shipwreck. Again. Yesterday, Froggy. I think that was still today for me, but visual metronome, I think. Can't wait to be able to hide this massive boat and play with True Tile only. That would be nice, honestly. Alright, what song did you link, DPD? Wait, is this the song you linked? I swear I was playing this yesterday. I think you linked this before. DPD. I didn't link. So, someone linked me earlier. Yeah, you just linked me something. No, but like, yeah, I know you talked about it, but I mean like way earlier, like a couple months ago or something. Because I'm pretty sure I have this song in my playlist because of you. But I'll play it. I'm pretty sure, at least I have a song by ABR, because the background of this like YouTube video is exactly the same as I had recently. Yo, Buzz. You can get even higher than this, but I've been taking breaks and not playing super optimally at times. Just got to drag a metal sheet on the iron? No way, bro. Sheet, bro. Instead of limbs, bro. The Rune Dragon era. But nice. Just another 500 more to have you like a maximum ship. Now, this specific song is not in my playlist, actually, but I definitely do have a song by these guys in my playlist. I think you legit need like 500 sheets or something to build a... Dude, that 6 hours is not real. I don't believe it. There's no way I averaged 225, bro. That has to be a glitch with the high score. What? That can't be real? Oh, oh, oh. Gonna buff the cargo hold for UAM? I don't think so. I don't know what the implications are for UAM at the moment. If people are unhappy with it or not. Shit, I went bye-bye when I had to buy 340 Dragon Nails. Yep, I had to also spend like 360 mil on them. How much is the broken dragon hook right now? If anyone wants to check. $260? One sold for 4 for... Dude, what the fuck? I should have bought them this morning. They were like 80. Yeah, it's the sloop with the dragon keel that eats all the sheets. You need so many for that. Dude, what the fuck, man? I'm not happy with that. I thought I was gonna just wait a little bit for them to go down and then just buy it like later this week, but... What is that, Gabo? Easy money. Wait, is 23... Oh, 23k per kill? Yeah, they're just stupid rare, man. Why are they that fucking rare? That's not how you make fun items. They should be like fucking 1 in 2, 5, 6 or something from like the high monster. So Irons could actually like get one themselves and they would not be fucking 800 mil. But oh well. That song was nice, man. I need to add it to the playlist, but I am in dangerous waters. Right, back to the Mark Knight mix, I think. Well, actually, no. Fuck it. What else do I want to play? Give me this one again. Do we even know how much the Dragon Salvaging Hook like increases the rates with? Dude. The Dragon Salvaging Hooks were like fucking 80 mil this morning. I checked them and I was like, nah, they'll go down to like 40 by the end of the day. Nope. Could have made some good coin if I invested. Kleine was like 20 to 25k. That's kind of good, honestly. I do need to buy them then soon. But like an extra week of just rune salvaging for like a little bit per day is not gonna make the difference, I think. And we missed the crate. But I'm getting sick of this, man. Where is it? Oh, that one? Interesting. Wait, there's only 120 dragon hooks in the game? Holy fuck. Damn it, I should have fucking bought those this morning. Fuck. Mr. Bang. Alright, everybody go kill some great white sharks for some dragon salvaging hooks. It's good coin, 800 mil each. Mega rare from sailing. Have you given up on the race to 200 mil? No. It's day 5, man. Mijn goldje. I'm not racing to be first in 200 mil, man. Yo, Necro. We can still win. That's cap. We are for sure bottom fragging our team. I haven't looked at the comp, but I don't think we are gaming. I haven't seen Schiphol online all day. Or is he playing in a different world? Oh, he's playing. He's in a different world, yeah. 551. Are you enjoying the skill? I think it's pretty nice, yeah. I wouldn't mind doing this for 200 mil, I think. Even though it's only day 5, so I don't know how I feel about it when I'm like halfway. Halfway point always hits kind of hard, man, for a 200 mil. You're like, oh man, I'm only halfway. You already spent like fucking a month on it. Might be a new method out by then? No. There won't be any sailing updates other than some tweaks. Yeah, you don't want to upgrade to iron wood on an iron. It's useless. Opinion on Moonlight Antelope fur being still useless after nearly 2 years? I mean, that's just a problem of Hunter, honestly. I almost feel like Hunter was kind of waiting on like another production skill to like do something with all the fur and all the other loot that you get from Hunter, but that never happened. Yeah, it will be a shamanism item for sure. Start buying your Moonlight Antelope furs, man. They will go to the fucking moon. That crate is my fucking arch nemesis today. I don't know why. Fast 07 will be new rank 1. Necro might be rank 2. Feisty, DB Cooper, rank 3 and 4. Something like that. What rank is Randy? Randalicious. Is Randy still up there? Nay. Randy fell off. 95 at the moment. No. Randalicious. What are we doing? He probably crashed his Rosewood boat. And it's just GG. He's stranded on Drumstick Isle. He couldn't handle the speed. And I couldn't handle the dead clicks. Was the 70 charted seas hard to get? Not really hard. There's a page on the wiki, like an interactive map where you can like track all the things you have done, which is really cool. But it just took a couple of hours. But it was fun to do. You also have Quest Helper, yeah, but I don't know, I didn't really like using that one. Few boosting for 50 logs. Yeah. We ain't doing that, I think. Yeah, the ironwood hull doesn't add speed, so it's useless. It's the same as Chem 4. Just more hit points. Or defense or whatever. Get top 10 to the mill for the Dutch sailors, my boy. I'll try my best, Sidolf. I'm not trying hard enough, it seems like, already. Dude, there's just a couple of these crates, man, that if these hitboxes just got slightly improved, this whole course would be so fucking epic. Just those couple moments where you miss a crate, you're just... Ooh. And you're still at the tiny temper, or not tiny, that's the pet, but the temperous trial. You already are getting crazy from the hitboxes. Wait till you get to the Gwinnett Glide, man. It's gonna be 10 times worse. What? I mean, I didn't turn for some reason. Probably dead click, but what the fuck? Do you think Ancient Greenwich girlfriend played for him when he slept? I don't know. It's not, let's like, not impossible that that would occur, but I don't know. Not gonna comment on that. I will go to the toilet now, though. Yep. Mm. Let's play this mix. 100 BPM down tempo. You found Red Eye Jedi's new route to be a bit more forgiving. What the fuck? Really? I hated that new route. There were so many annoying turns and whatnot in that route. Do you have Rosewood, by the way, Steady? Or do you have the other slower one? Because it kind of sucks for Rosewood. Ironwood only. And you're saying you're cheap, but you wasted money on something that doesn't benefit you. No way. The Ironwood hull doesn't increase speed over Camphor, unfortunately. Yeah, True Tell for boat is gonna go so hard when we do get that, hopefully. But it's also gonna make this whole thing just, I don't know, be too brain dead. I think if we have True Tell and Tell markers. It took like 6 hours, I think, to charge everything. But you get like 800k XP, so you only lose like 2 hours of trials XP. Yo, Sim, thank you. How much did you spend on the hull? 360 mil on the hull and mast, Necro. What about you? You were probably ahead of most people, so it was probably not as expensive. The hooks dropped to 130, 160. Yeah, I'll just pick one up tomorrow or something. Tomorrow morning, I'll check what the prices are. Like 600 for both? Wait, what? 600 for what? Both? Are both ships? Which? Oh, hull and mast. Jeez. Did you boost from 88 or did you not have any stews? Yeah, me neither. PP with rosewood, I think it's like 532 or something. It's pretty hard to utilize the rosewood speed to its fullest, because if you like are a tick too late in certain corners, you're gonna lose like so many ticks, because the turning circle is just fucking the size of the moon. And you just miss them like that. Yeah, I got the Barracuda paint, yeah. You made 70 mil from Frost Dragons. AFKing. Yeah, I bet that place is gonna be fucking crowded. They are weak against, or weak for crush and fire, right? A safe spot with Dragon Hunter lands. Magic is by far the fastest with Dragon Hunter Wand. I mean, it seems kind of cracked, honestly. Like, the Dragon Hunter Wand has like giga increased bonuses and then fire weakness on top of that. Torpedo bow. How much hit points do they actually have? $230. Oh, that's exactly the same as a black dragon, I think. They are. Someone mentioned that they are just black dragons, but yeah, okay. Just got 87. Gonna kill some frost dragons. Some frosty boys. Oh, I missed a crate, but I immediately found a crate. That was epic. The next Slayer grind on the UEM max grind was the shit. Yeah, the Venom tech went kinda nuclear there, honestly. It looks so cursed, man. 4.6 and 10. It's not supposed to be another number that's not a 0 next to that 6. Now it looks actually weird. When there was still a 0 next to that 6, I don't know, it didn't seem real yet, but now it definitely does. And at some point that is gonna turn into a 7, and then an 8. You can boost Rosewood from 88, yes. I got the sailing boost, yeah, want. But now they just need to make it apply to what's it called? The bonus XP drop from the trials. Then it's actually gonna be good, because right now it's, I don't know, it doesn't really add that much. Are they gonna do that? I have heard things that they would do that, yeah. Time to chart Necro. Minus 6 hours. I've already got it done. Yo, Mope. Yeah, I'll get 99 tomorrow. Tomorrow evening. I'll get 97 today and then probably sleep. Yo, Husky. How is it going, man? What's your sailing level? Have you been able to play? Wait, what? 2%? 2.5% buff going to 4 as well? No, that's cap. Oh, they're adding 1.5 to the whirlpool. Oh, what the? Wait, really? That's kinda devalues my Horizons lure, man. That I worked so hard for. Then it's probably not even worth it. We are considering offering. I feel like we should not consider that anymore. I don't know, that seems a bit strange to do. Like then it's only 1.5% or 1% even difference between something you get from a level 30 course versus like charting the whole ocean. I think that's a bit strong for completing them. What do you even need to do for a whirlpool surprise? I think I got it from the Temporos trial. 65 sailing, barely had time. Damn. You are in Jubilee jail then at 65. So they done like 11 laps of Jubilee. Doing charting then, or just AFK salvage? Yeah. I figured. No, 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 no. No, oh, I got sucked into the oblivion. Are we gonna get any changes to how like the crate mechanic works for completion? Because you probably have heard feedback from others as well that it is quite frustrating if you miss a crate and you get sucked into a portal and you can't finish the lap anymore. You have to backtrack. You love getting sucked into oblivion, sure. Yeah, CEO is Husky. Not sure if people knew that already or not, but yeah. Haven't been listening to much over the weekend, but I expected that feedback. Alright. Yeah. Many people are not happy with the inconsistencies of like the how it feels that your ship sometimes just kind of ignores the crates and other times just scoops them up from like a couple tiles away. And paired with like the portals and crates being required for completion, it's the course is very fun, but there's definitely so much frustrating stuff happening at the same time as well. Oh, and we're stuck. Any reason why you're doing this route and not the red eye one? The red one at Y1 sucks with the rosewood hole. I might learn it later, but not tonight. But I really, really didn't like it when I was trying it earlier today. I need to grab that one. The best place is probably from here, because I can sneak through that. Oh, I could have turned right there already. Wait, can I not go... Can you not go past this? Oh, my ship is... I was gonna say. Don't mind me. I'm exhausted and I can tell next week is going to be busy too. Yeah. I I don't doubt that. But I would say rest up in the weekend. But overall, I really enjoyed the later game of sailing. Early game was a bit rough, a bit too rough, I think, in terms of like friction and just making it feel a bit sluggish. But I think changes have been made for like XP rates for charting, so it might be less bad now. But when I was doing it, I was not having the best time. You did 1 to 30 at least like 15 to 20 times in the final build? Jeez. Yeah, I'm looking forward to like speedrunning sailing on either the UAM or potentially like a new Maxscape speedrun. I'm really looking forward to that. And also charting the seas today was a fucking blast. Besides the weather troll being very, very specific sometimes, which was pretty annoying. And the current duck is just too slow, but it was still alright. How many times did you do the 10k XP thingy? Don't even start about that, Twig. Oh, so if I'm understanding, it's going to be 1.5% for the Whirlpool Surprise. And plus 2.5%. Oh, so it will go to 4. Oh, that's gotta be nuts. Wait, what? That's a story I'll tell in the pub after a few ciders some years from now? Alright. Wait, you can have multiple kegs on your ship? That would be interesting if you could stack effects there. What's your thoughts on sailing trading methods XP an hour at the moment? I kind of wish Tickmanip was like actually competitive with the trial. Because right now you're probably gonna max out realistically long term at like 170, 180k an hour. And the Gwinnett Glide is just easily like 210 if you're kind of gaming. But the overall numbers are pretty solid, and I have no idea what like the tasks and the bounty tasks currently do in terms of XP, but 200k an hour is perfect for a new skill. But it kind of sucks that the meta is just from level 72 onwards till like the end of time to just spam this. I kind of wish there was still something in the high 90s that suddenly like the shipwreck salvaging overtook the trial, or was like competitive enough that you could justify doing it. I mean, an extra trial would of course be even better, but yeah, I know that's not gonna happen. Appreciate the thoughts, even though I can't share mine. Might try and get something approved for a blog, but no promises. Okay, okay. Exciting, exciting. Also, the crystal extractor, I fucking love that thing. As soon as I unlocked that, the skill became 10 times more fun. Good little dopamine hits every minute. I mean, in general, just using it in the trial, and just like the bonus XP from it is just very nice. And using it in a trial is also good for extra boosts, but I just like the 600 XP drop every once in a while. It's good for the skiller brain. I think almost everyone is in agreement that most of the content is very good, even, but it feels bad that it's trials from 72 to 99. Yeah, like in an ideal world, everything is kind of just the same rate almost, and you can just choose what you prefer more. Unlucky sizable. Yeah, I could have told you that you probably were getting trolled. Yeah, it's hard to balance everything because everybody will just always do the best XP an hour. But yeah, like you can't make AFK salvage the same rate as the Granite trial. I understand that, but the tick manip just needs like a little bit extra for it to actually be competitive, and then people would actually start doing that over the trial if they wanted to. Yeah, most people will just AFK salvage, because AFK salvage is actually quite good with the crewmates. I was kind of surprised that you can just get over 100k an hour at the highest tier of salvage with crewmates. Because salvaging started off like incredibly slow, like really, really bad. Yo, God Flames. I don't think I'll be your rank 1 though, but I'll try to be rank 1 of the Netherlands again. I don't think there's any account shares for the top ranks right now. I don't see it personally. Maybe for 99 sailing, some people would do that, but for 200, nobody is gonna account share, I bet. Ooh. I spent around 360 mil on nails for my rosewood hull and mast. And I wanted to buy the dragon salvaging hooks this morning for like 80 something mil, and I was like, they'll go down. And then they were like 260 like 2 hours ago. Rosewood costs like 60 mil now. I mean, I don't really care about GP on this account anyway, so I don't care. I'm glad I didn't have to pay like fucking 600 mil for mine. Because the nails were like 2 mil each at some point as well. I mean, I'm poor as well, but I just don't play this account outside of the new skill. Yeah, I honestly didn't expect the materials to be that rare and expensive. I thought the Dragon Metal sheets were just gonna be fairly common and stuff from like the Frost Dragons. And I didn't even know there were gonna be like broken dragon hooks and like dragon cannon barrel and shit. So that's kinda neat. But it's a bit painful for the irons, yeah. Seeing how many kills they need to do for certain upgrades. So it's relatively extreme. I'll be getting multiple dragon kills over time. Yeah, it's more of a long-term thing, though. I do understand that, yeah. Like, if you do Slayer, and you do all your Frost Dragon tasks and stuff, you might end up with a decent amount of them. Building my Ferrari was fine, at least. Wait, do you have a rosewood hull, farmer? On the hardcore? What's your sailing level, actually? On the hardcore, or are you not playing on the hardcore yet? 91 been chilling. Nice. I did have you high up in the list. I wasn't sure if you were gonna play or not, but you're definitely one of the newer gen skillers though that still like plays their account. Oh, godver. Do you remember where to scan for the weather with the guy on the Brittle Isle? It seems off. Wasn't that one in the corner by like Port Piscarilius, or was that a different one? Otherwise, I don't know. Otherwise, it's probably just in the middle of the ocean with all the fucking ice thingies, and it's incredibly hard to see where you need to activate the thing. Normally it's at a fairly obvious center of an ocean color change. Yeah. The ones in the fucking northern area were so incredibly difficult if the plugin didn't tell you where to use the device. The worst one was the one in the Priv core, or yeah, the Gwyneth Glide, honestly. That took me like 10 minutes to find. That one was so awful. Volgende week 200 mil. Denk het niet, hè? What genre would you call this music? The mix is called downtempo. So I guess I would call this downtempo. 100 BPM, perfect for playing some Rooney. You're getting 180. Yeah, the deal route from Red Eye Jedi is not it if you have a Rosewood Hull IMO. I might give it another shot tomorrow when I'm like not kind of tired, but I was not having the best time. I do part of it. I mean, I do the secret box thingy. That one I really like. But like doing this in like reverse and shit, it's just doesn't really work for me. Banger game design to not have a sailing XP outfit. Yeah, the keg is really cool. The drinks on your ship, very thematic. Oh, and I missed that one again. What is that? The S5 route? The what? The who now? How much XP do I need? 260 still, man. I want to go to bed. Love seeing the fashionscape. I mean, I'm not really seeing my character at the moment. I'm like kind of so zoomed out, and I just have like this huge bar like covering my character as well. But sure. Oh, this so S5 sub 5. Okay. Yeah. the new Red Eye Jedi video. It's I mean, it's good, but it's not very practical, I feel like, with the rosewood hull. Or just like sending money runs. Like, there's a lot of potential to go fast, but there's also like an equal amount of just fucking it up and being slower than doing it the safe way. You got Marlin done? Hell yeah, Panflakes. Congrats. Just hit 530 with this route. It's pretty good. My PB is 532, I think, though. With the old route. I was at the Ghibli. The Ghibli Jub. Ghibli Jill. Oh, yeah, I got mine with Cam 4 as well. I mean, I don't think it's worth it at all to upgrade to Rosewood on an Iron Man. Maybe the mask is like no impact almost. But it's a lot cheaper in terms of nails. But if you're going for 99, I don't think it's worth it to bother with Rosewood on an Iron. Got a 604 with that route. That route being the new Red Eye Jedi one. I mean, it is kind of fun with the rosewood hull. Oh, that's a bit early. I'll just reset. Kom op, jongens. I can't click anymore, it's over. Roughly 6,000 clears. Isn't it more? Isn't it like 10k? You could do like 10 an hour for like 1,000 hours. But yeah, it's probably gonna be this for the remainder of the 200 mil sailing grind. Well, if you complete them in 6 minutes, then you do 10 an hour, so they are 20k an hour, or 20k like per completion, right? Oh, that's a bit early. I got distracted by the 600 XP drop to click away there. Do you like sailing? I am a sizable fan of the skill at the moment. But yeah, I kind of wish there was more, I don't know, to discover with the skill in terms of like methods. That's kind of the problem though with making an yeah, sort of a mini game that is like very, I don't know, like not really over designed, but predetermined in terms of like what the XP rates are going to be for the most part. Like there is tech to be found in the trials, of course, but not really like a new method that suddenly just is good XP. Like a combination of like bounty tasks with I don't know, salvaging, who knows. Another mining type of skill, that would be sick. Some tick manip action. I won't be going for like rank 1 tulip mill. That's too too crazy. Hours wise, that was never the intention. Nee, 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 nee. I clicked. Voss is 3 mil clear. Yeah, that guy is not messing around. Yeah, I've done that once on accident, Dobin. It's not always useful, but it's kind of funny that it's possible. What did you do as an athlete? I gained HP, man. And I became rank 18 overall. Banger? Yup. Nibbana, I think is the name. Now you get it. Oh, I had my camera kind of awkwardly angled there. I thought I was gonna just go into that. Dude, I'm kind of struggling with, I don't know, not really staying awake, but I'm just a little extra tired now. Little rough patch. Dag. Yeah, it's probably just gonna be this to 200, yeah. How many hours have you been playing per day? Probably like 15-ish, 16. Not as quite as much I would have liked, but the first 2 days I just needed some more sleep. I was not well rested going into this. Do we have snus in the Netherlands? I don't know. And if we had it, I would never do any. I don't do any drugs or alcohol or caffeine. Never will. My neighbor is currently vacuuming his apartment. It's fucking 2 a.m. The grind never stops, man. Neighbor is locked in. No caffeine is crazy? What do you mean? Caffeine is not needed. I only drink water. Alright, we're doing the Red Eye Jedi route because I fucked up that turn. Not even coffee or tea? Nope. Stupid plugin is pissing me off with the green sail just being bugged if I do the wind on the same tick as it like becomes active. Ja, kale vader man. Geen cola of niks? Nope. No. Definitely no soda. And haven't been. I mean, I've been to Amsterdam like last year. I had a couple of drinks. So it's not like I never drink it, but I just never go anywhere. So when I'm just at home, I only drink water. And if I'm like going out to a restaurant or something, I also just order water. But only last year with like the Omnia meetup, I had a couple drinks. Thank you, Wardogi. I would recommend it to people to try just like water only for a couple of weeks or a month. If you're like struggling with, I don't know, maybe a little bit of extra weight that you're carrying around. No soda definitely helps a lot, I think, in the long term. Do you need Priv for this course? I think you only need Regicides, and I forgot a crate. I forgot 2 crates. Oh, I know exactly where they are. Because I did do the Red Eye Jedi route, but I didn't finish it. Trying since last year, the soda surprisingly weren't hard to quit. The morning coffee, on the other hand, oof. Yeah, I luckily never really got into like drinking coffee. I had like maybe a cup sometimes during like work at the supermarket in like the break, lunch break or whatever. When I was like 16, 17, but didn't really do anything for me. I just started sweating more and it kind of sucked, so didn't really drink any coffee after that. No pre-workout? Nope. I've never used pre-workout. Why is my thingy not rocking? What the fuck? Recently watched your YouTube series on fastest Maxscape. Will you add sailing to that account? I am considering maybe redoing the whole run for the main at some point, but I do need some more GP before I can even attempt that. But I think it's more interesting to like redo the run, as I think it can definitely be improved upon. But I'm not gonna do the same for the UAM though. For the UAM, I'll just do a sailing, since I'm still playing that account. But for the main, I might just redo the run and make another series. What things could be improved upon in the run? I think the quest route is just a lot different now with all the Farlamore stuff. Slayer has changed a bit as well. And just better play in general, better execution of the plans. RS3 minigame skill. What's up? It's a pretty enjoyable RS3 minigame skill though. Wait, what? I wonder which content creator he is parroting. Yeah, what's like the what's the other like content creators like what's their opinions? Did No Monkey make a video and is everybody feeling the same as what he said in the video? I haven't watched any videos or whatever from people, but just curious. I mean, I think the point of sailing is just the ocean, explore the ocean. How do you train sailing? By doing activities like trials. To then explore the ocean, discover islands, and chart the ocean, I suppose. Like, this is not the point of sailing. This is a training method of sailing. is the way how I would say it, I think, or see it. The fact there hasn't been any game-breaking bugs is kind of insane. Yeah. I mean, there's been a couple bugs that were not really game-breaking, but I don't know, still kind of stupid, like the 10k XP charting event at the start that got people instantly to like 27. And the drink that you would get after charting all the oceans and all the charting locations was already available after just 70 charts because they also just made a typo in the code or something. But besides that, it was indeed pretty smooth. People used to be able to board your boat and steal all your cargo. Oh yeah, that as well, yeah. That would have been a fucking sick training method though, if you had other people just like salvage for you and you just like sorting the salvage early on. That would have been very good. Alright, I have lost my water bottle somewhere and I'm gonna look for it. Yo. Oh, dude, what even is that? Why? And now I'm just trolling. You're surprised more exploits haven't popped up, to be honest. Seen much worse in other MMOs for less content. Yeah, they did a pretty solid job. Back to crafting blood runes for your future sites. Yeah, that's what I thought as well with my soul runes, man. Doing some soul rune crafting for my future shadow. Haha. Never happened. What boat are you using? I'm using rosewood. Rosewood hull and mast. Dude, you can really fucking cut that corner. What the hell? Round of TUA to celebrate 9-9 sailing? No. I will only do TUA again after finishing no mega rare GM on the UAM. Is the new route the same with Rosewood? Yeah, but I don't do the new route. I don't like the new route with Rosewood. It's very hard. And I usually just end up making a big mistake that just loses me so much time. Honestly, the best thing about Rosewood is just like its speed. So having to do less like backtracking if you miss a crate is just better. So playing it safe, kind of lowering the ego a bit is definitely the way with the Rosewood. Playlist? I'm currently playing from a other playlist that is not in the command. I can link it if you want. Dead Wilson is streaming now, alright. Yeah, he is gaming as well, but he will go back to work next week, so He cannot keep this pace up. Imagine if you get shadows while you're doing a CAs. Luckily, I only have like one CA left, a TOA, that requires a completion. So pretty unlikely. It will be more likely that I get a site during all the TOB CAs. That's the only scary part of the no mega rare GM. Like 50 hard mode KC is definitely going to be a couple purples. What was that? Couldn't decide where I wanted to go. What, getting 6 hours again in 30 minutes? What the fuck? Wonder how bad this looks without a GPU plugin. We can try. Oh no. Oh, it actually looks horrible. Oh my god. I don't even know where I'm at. Where am I? What do I need to do here? Oh, this part. Oh, I missed that grid. Dude, this is terrible. What the fuck? I mean, this is how I did Sepulchre, by the way. I did 200 mil. Well, I did 130 mil to 200 mil at Sepulchre without GPU plugin because my PC couldn't run the plugin. Are we enjoying this more now? Yeah, pure spam. I'm even challenging myself a little bit more without the GPU plugin at the moment. And that looks interesting. What about you, pure spam? Are you enjoying the sailing skill now as well? Oh, I need to do a little loop here, otherwise I will be stuck here. That sounds awful. I mean, at the time, I didn't really think anything of it because that was just my setup. But looking back at it, I'm like, bro, how did I do that? And I was getting like decent rates as well. I was getting like 93k an hour at Sepulchre, which was pretty good at the time. We didn't have all the tech yet. Yo, Legacy. Wait, why did that not go off? The Legacy raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Legacy. Hope you had a nice stream. Dude, this shit is awful, man. I will complete a lap though with this. Too tiny? Don't think I've have thresholds for that, but did you also do sailing? Dude, this place is just fucking blue. Same blue. You were lagging with that too. People are saying it was just me. I thought it was going crazy. It was so unenjoyable with the lag. I got like 85. I will probably switch to AFK salvage at 299. But it's been so much more fun than day one. Yeah, day one was rough. Day one was really rough. All right, I'm turning back the plugin back on, man. What the fuck? And I'll link the playlist mix that people were asking for. Oh, you lost the bingo though, pretty sure? That sucks, but yeah, good night. Thank you for the raid again. Oh, I don't have lag issues now. Someone just mentioned it, like, how does this look without GPU? Or how does sailing look without GPU? And then I turned it off, and I was kind of baffled how shit it looked. But no, I don't have any issues with lag. What FPS do you play on? Because I play on 50 FPS, like at all times. Maybe that is what helps me not getting lag here. Or at the Jubilee Jive. You get 40 FPS at the Jubilee Jive, but 144 here. Okay, that's quite a difference, yeah. Wait, where the Dude, I'm getting tired. I don't... Every time I get to this fucking spot, I don't even know where I'm at, and I'm just doing the whole course wrong. Okay. The loading screen at the wiggle near at the end of the course was driving me crazy. Yeah, I hate that part as well. Fucking loading lines, man. You think you just have to create, and then nope. 5 million dead clicks, and it's just GG. Time to spin a circle with your boat for the 500th time. And, well, I say that it happens for me as well. Yeah, I get 2 of the crates at the start now. With the camphor hull, I could manage it more. But with rosewood, you're just too fast, and if you mess it up, it's just GG instantly. So I prefer to just pick up 2 and then do the other 2 with like the outside tech. Don't ego it on the inside to save like 2 game ticks. Consistent runs is better XP an hour than like the occasional super good run, but most of the time you're just getting like 6.5-minute runs because you're missing all the crates. Increasing the render distance reduce the lag for you? Okay. I don't even know what my render distance is. With the GPU plugin. I have it on 90, that's the max, right? Here I always go on the outside. So much easier. This one with the loading line pisses me off though. Oh, it didn't happen this time. I'm not sure. Husky was in here earlier, but he didn't really say anything about it. I mentioned that I really liked the crystal extractor. It feels very fun to use during the course. Try this trial with 117 enabled? No, that is illegal. How much XP left? Oh, not too bad. I'm definitely ending the stream at 97. I am longing for a little bit of rest. Hey, come on. Dude, I'm just hard stuck. What the fuck? Yeah, the weather troll is quite ass. Some of the locations have to be like tile specific, and it's impossible to like navigate exactly with your stupid ship. And you're looking at like your own mini map, you're looking at the wiki map, and oh my god. Yeah, I was just sailing around and spam clicking the fucking shit out of the weather tool. And some of the tiles were also like, even if the plugin mark the tile. It wasn't like 100% correct of the, sometimes. There was one with at the Isle of Soul that was just like 5 tiles to the east or something compared to what the plugin was telling me. Yeah, and the plugin also got them mixed up sometimes. Yeah, there was one also, I think, close to the Isle of Soul that was gonna send me like all the way into the fucking like seaweed area. I was like, this seems off. Luckily, I just didn't trust the plugin. Because otherwise I would have wasted like 10 minutes sailing back and forth. The charting was fun though. I had fun today charting. How do we deal with the lag here? I don't have any lag personally. What's the 6-hour rec right now? Apparently I have the 6-hour, but that's a bug, I think. I think something went wrong with the high scores. Like I didn't even do like a proper 6-hour. Actually, I should log out in a bit. Because I'm about to get 6-houred again. And I don't want to lose fucking XP. And get placed back at the port. Six-hour is Asian for 5 points. No, that's the day record. I had a 6-hour suddenly, randomly. But I have not been gaming that hard, so I think it's fake news. Wait, Asian didn't even do a 30-hour? I guess? Or like efficient? Did you have your charter XP? I don't think I logged out like right before that is the thing. I did do charting today. Like that must have been it, but I just don't understand how that's happened. You're gonna remax your UAM and any percent? I'm not sure about the main, if I want to remax that. Someone asked it earlier as well. And I would maybe want to do another run of the Maxscape speedrun. Because there's definitely some things to improve upon. And maybe some other like routing with sailing in the mix now. Is AOT your favorite anime? Yes. Thank you, Sci-Fi. Was the title not updated? Nah, it's not 5 mil today. I wish it was. It is still from yesterday. I forgot to reset the tracker. Yeah, I guess Jingle went to bed before I hit 10 mil. The charting took me like 6 hours, I think. Roughly. And I don't have the pet yet, no. Did they nerf Digmanip before, or did they buff Trials? I don't know. I don't think so. It does seem like the trial is like quite generous, though. Nee. Oh, I'm gonna go into the portal. Yep. Fuck's sake. Oh, and what? I just missed that one as well? What is going on? I have to collect that one. GPU off? GPU is not off at the moment. I had it off earlier. That shit looked really bad. Alright, some water for Sci-Fi. You need to have object marker for the boxes Not tile mark. Dude. I'm doing it on purpose, man. Object marker is what you want. Oh, you can do it with a sailing plugin as well? I have that as well, but... Do we have double options then? No, it just says mark. I don't know, I don't really like to mark them. Oh, we're gonna get logged in 5 minutes. Oh, we better do a sub 6 then. Damn it. Alright, lock in. This is for the bread. For the fucking bread. Damn it. Yeah, that was a nice song. I did like that. Nice ending of the mix. Are we gonna play the next mix then as well? Oh, there it is. If you're able to do Marlin fairly well, you should always do Marlin Hamo. But there's nothing wrong with Shark. I even spammed Swordfish for quite a while on the Ghibli Jive because I was kind of mulding about the rest of the course, but Swordfish was like insanely free. That was like running RD roofs and it was still 75k an hour.